I think we're good. Sorry about the 6 o'clock start. It was supposed to be 6:30. I completely set that for my wake up time, not my actual stream start time. So at least you guys weren't alone from the looks of it. There was a lot of y'all talking to one another. That's good. It's good. Axe of Yorgrim, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid of 3. Yo, hey yo, still the new character as last time. Yes, great new background, by the way. It's new, right? It is new. Bartholomew, he said he's gonna put in some work, and he sure as heck did. The new chicken ship looks amazing. The chickens running around on the screen are amazing. It's pretty cool. Stoneshard Mall, let's go. What's up, Muhammad? How you doing? Hey, white man. I know. Okmall overslept because of daylight savings. Possible. Yes. Play Stoneshard. Vampire upgrade. Tachyon, good morning. Long, good morning. It's not a question of being live on Twitch and not YouTube at this time. Yeah, let's go, Okmall. Nope, not yet. Okmall, start. I know. I'm so sorry. Hello. What's up, everyone? Little guy, good morning. He will start soon. Apparently overslept or missed it somehow. Seems Okmall overslept a bit. Hello, guys. Eclair, what do you want? Such a baby. What do you want? Oh, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go outside. Move. Alright, sorry, the dog wanted out. Yeah, looks like it. But fine by me, I'm sure he's fine. He's not on Twitch yet either. Possibly thinking he's supposed to be on a half an hour later. Log totally nailed it. I was supposed to be on an hour later. But yeah, 10 out of 10 for that. Love the chickens running around for real. It's so good. I was so excited when I saw it. I was like, dang, that's so great. That's probably it. I noticed it too, since the stream time was a little bit later than usual in my time, or he just overslept. Nope, completely. Oh, and hello guys, and there we go. All caught up on chats. Again, apologize for the early start. It wasn't supposed to be early. You guys know when it's early, typically. I'll probably say something ahead of time. Continue. Apology stream when? Over on Twitch, you just stream unannounced. It doesn't matter. You don't have to set up something prior to going live. On YouTube, it's a different story. You have to schedule a stream before you go live. So I always do that. I have to go through, I have to schedule it. I pick the day, then I pick the time. And then if anybody's on my YouTube channel, they see that there's a stream scheduled and a start time. It'll be live at 6 o'clock. That's what I did. I accidentally put 6 in the morning as opposed to my normal 6:30. And I always wake up at 6. So I must have been on automatic mode when I did it last night. It was like, 6, yeah, that's when I get up. Yep, that makes sense. And then, you know, sent it. Apology short when? No, I already did an apology. It's fine. I almost did a tier 5 at level 19 with a glass cannon dual wielding daggers. Died at the 2nd floor though. Got 3 shot. Ooh. What's your lowest tier 5 clear? I don't know about recently. I think 14, 15 maybe. I don't remember. Okay. But we're back in. I really thought that the brand new opening scene is great. The chickens are freaking awesome. It looks amazing. I'm pretty sure we knocked out we knocked out 2 of the dungeons. Apparently I didn't do the humans. I only did these two. Well, why did I only do those two, though? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, I missed your answer. Thanks for an ad. Can you repeat, please? Yeah, I think my lowest tier 5 was probably on level 14 or 15. But I don't know if it was a recent clear or an older one. And it might have been on a Battlemage. Oh, I guess technically speaking, it probably, yeah. Probably around those times. Depends if I'm on like a mage or not. Mages can easily go into those much, much earlier. I would assume my Pyro Geo build could easily go in there level 13. Probably even before that, but level 13 you want to be safe because of like range damage dealers and such. Basically mixed up his wake up time with his stream start time. Yep, that's what I did. Just messing with you, but I hope you didn't get too stressed out finding out. No, I thought it was funny actually. I was like, well, my bad. It's all good though. Okay, so let's hopefully, let me ask this real quick to everybody out there. Hope you all doing well since the last time we spoke. And I hope you all enjoyed that starting screen. Thank Bartholomew when he pops in the stream immensely for that. It was awesome. He didn't have to put in all that work, but he did. Great stuff. I think we only have one more dungeon to do around here, chat. I never play the mages almost, so that's an insane level. Yeah, mages tend to break the game. If they can't touch you and you can do all the damage, you've taken all the wind out of their sails, essentially. But yeah, I slept like a baby, though. I'll tell you that right now. I got an extra hour to sleep, so I got 8 hours instead of maybe 6 to 7, so that's pretty cool. I made sure to get plenty of sleep, too. I drugged myself with some NyQuil. I was like, no, we sleep in the day. All right, I guess we just got to rest up. Another thing I think we're going to have to work on, too, is fatigue seems to be a little bit of an issue. Because what if that one dungeon there knocked our fatigue down 29%? Let me rub my dog up. He's ready to come back inside. Dun, dun, dun. I'm back. All right, well, let's just begin, just rest up and go from there. I got a lot of money too, because I believe that last contract we turned in was the plagued whatever the heck it is called, plague something or another. The Dodgers win? Oh no, I'm sorry, I don't know. Sean, what's happening? I don't watch sports, brother. Sorry to hear that. I'm gonna say sorry to you, and then somebody else is gonna be like, "That's why you said sorry. It's great." Let's see, 7. Thank you. You're welcome. Then somebody else is gonna be like, "They won. Congratulations." I needed that shot. Too funny. Alright, it's 7 o'clock, should be fine. Let's go ahead and rest up. Unless there's some food in here I can eat. Oh, there's plenty of food. 4 days. Day Taylor stew, maybe. Is there no other, like, raw vegetables that expire soon? No, I got nothing. I'll take it to the stew, cook, eat. Then we'll rest it up till 10, 11. I'm excited for this run, though. I really am. But I always say that, and then I end up like screwing myself over and dying anyway. But we'll see. I guess gotta play it safe enough. I say that too. I'm seeing a theme here. No need to talk to anybody. Let's go ahead and turn the speed axe back on, so we can just walk around all the way back over to the human dungeon, knock that sucker out. Let's see, Stoneshard open. And then enable the speed hawk to 3. Apply, done. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some stuff. Might be back soonish. All right, but we'll be here. I got all day today. All right, the first order of business, pop in here and find out what the heck's going on. No situations are happening. We should be able to get up to Amity, which I'm gonna hold off on buying gear until Amity. That'll make everything a little bit more cheap, cost effective, and plus we'll be able to access tier 3 gear instead. I'm gonna buy 1 healing salve. Otherwise, I think I'm fine. And then we're gonna need some food. Hello? I would like this. And I guess some pancakes. Should be fine. It's a human dungeon. We don't really need much. And lastly, we're gonna accept this and save. Exit. Get this L down to 1 day. You know how we do? Let's see. Hostage rescue for 1 day. Easy peasy. And then give us a ride over here. Y'all got any plans, or did you have any plans this weekend? Anybody doing anything exciting? Y'all been seeing that craziness going down in Brazil? Good on them for taking out the trash. Yes, I said that. Wild though, absolutely wild. Oh yeah, it was does going back to class sound interesting? Sure. Are you excited to go back to class? I would say if you're happy, sure. If you're not, then I don't know what to say. My bad. I'm sorry. My condolences. It was Halloween on a Friday. Good job, Halloween. Yeah, seriously. Ball days. Here we go. Let's see. 6. Zap. Pop back, pop back. 1. I should probably rush these guys here soon. The other 2 are just gonna run away. Ho, ho, ho. Love it! That's what I'm talking about right there. It's nice. That was pretty smooth. I know, that was what I said too. I was like, oh, well, that sucks that 4 officers had died. But at least they're taking out the trash, you know what I mean? So, what sucks is it got to that point, you know, that there's that many, you know, gang members out there, or cartel, whatever they are. So I accidentally built an OP right on target sword with dash trading. It was fun, I guess. Okay. You did it accidentally, not on purpose? The last time I did it on purpose. So I was like, shoot, how do we want to do this, guys? Because I don't want to be that close, because I gotta set all of this up. I can't just, well, I can kind of go with the flow here, I guess. Oh, my net. All right, we have heroism popped. So I would like to roll with the heroism if I can. Okay. You know how we did last time? We just kind of rolled with it until we couldn't roll with it any longer. The biggest kicker here is going to be keeping our our thing active, whatever you call it, battle trance active. How do I get to that guy? I'm gonna take a couple hits to the head, I think. Oh, we lost it. We lost it. We don't have to go as fast anymore. All right, so heroism's gone. I tried to keep it active as long as possible. It's okay. Strength up next. Then ability-wise, staves. Magic mastery. Can't unlock the magic mastery one yet. Probably I could do residual charge if I would like, though. I think something else would be better. We could do brace and start moving towards unyielding defense. Level 7. 9 and 10 would be probably dash. I think that'd be appropriate. So 7 and 8 have to be a different skill set. Or we could do something along the lines of dash. So disengage dash, not this time, and then sudden lunge gives us another attack skill that would help put enemies' abilities on cooldown. And then, so I wouldn't be able to unlock this until like level 16. Because it's based on agility, perception, vitality, and we're going for strength. So if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On top of getting this one unlocked and this one unlocked. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Every 4 level ups. 5, 6, 7 level ups. I don't know, man. I don't know. Trying to think here. Build needs more cowbell? I need a cowbell. What are you talking about? Huh. Not this time can be wrong, right? Oh, sorry. Not this time can never be wrong, right? No, yeah. I was gonna say it's always great. Put enemies' abilities on cooldown. It's always great. So I'm thinking though, it might be better to kind of move into some sort of ability that's defensive. So maybe this route, especially if I have to run to them. So maybe, what does this unlock? 4 more level ups, level 10. Let me get brace. I'm gonna get brace. I'm gonna get a dash unlocked. And then get unwavering stance. I'll do it that way. Plus now or never is gonna also help us increase. It's essentially a defensive skill. Increasing dodge and block chance every time we use a spell, which we've been using spells in and out of all of our attacks. So that's gonna be helpful. Yeah, I think I will do it that way. And then I can start working my way into unyielding defense. We'll have dash unlocked. Yeah. We got this. I think this is it'll be fine. Sergi chicken? Sargi or Sergi? Chicken. Hi there, what's happening? Good morning. Well, I don't think staff needs that much energy. Yes and no. You're constantly having to use spells to keep all of your passives active. And what I find is if you don't have enough energy drain, and you can't keep, you don't crit enough, then you can't keep your energy reserves high enough. There's been times in my runs where I wasn't able to have enough energy because I had burnt through it trying to preset my character before an engagement of a fight or whatever. So I think there's a certain level of energy that does need to be required. But when I did this build test, I had about 140 maximum energy. So we should be more or less fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're maxed out. He's dead. Let's see. Do we have it maxed out? See what I'm saying? I didn't crit at all. And I'm like down to 5% energy. So it's like you have to crit. If you don't have any energy drain, critting's essential. So we need to have a weapon with energy drain. Watch streak. Oh, 5 streak watch streak. Let's go. Or 5 stream watch streak. Let's go. I prefer 2-handed axe for mage on the first dungeons. Second better. It sounds more Russian. The second was better. Sergi chicken. Sergi chicken. Sergey chicken. Was that right? Did I nail it? The more you say it. Yes, I got it. Fantastic. All right, so I got a couple dogs to work with here. There we go. That's a crit we're looking for. That's better. The moment we start dealing more damage on crits, I believe our energy recovery on those crits becomes way better too. So. Hail and Sip Aside is good. Yeah, Hail and Blow and Sip Aside is solid. Absolutely solid. I went high willpower with this build. Was nice. I bet you weren't running out of energy at all. Lucida, good morning. Welcome on in. All right, so we're dead end. We're just gonna keep on moving. We're running out of vigor slowly. That's a kitchen, so there's not gonna be anybody in there. You can only go up. Nice. That was a good crit. I think we cleared it all out, dog. I think we're good. Lucida, hello. Mike, what's happening? Bro, an undead necro contract boss. Just use Hail of Blows on my Pyro Geo Mage. Hit 3 hits. Absolutely smashed me in my cloth armor. Ooh. Don't ever think that you can take hits. Ever. When you're on a mage. Because, you're wearing paper. Your defenses are boop. Don't ever do that. Try to stay far, far away all the time. Time for some Erratus achievements. 59 out of 70. What's Erratus? Um, Alita Battle Angel? Arna Battlemage? He ran for backup. Nah, it's just a dog. Yeah, exactly. It's just a dog. The dog's like, oh, why'd you bring him here? All right, well, let me heal up my chest at least. Perfect. Let's get this guy out of here. Follow me. I don't know if there's any traps along the way. Leeches? Somebody dropped some leeches. All right, send him out. I mean, that was easy enough, right, chat? Not too bad. Eat my food, and let's just now collect all the items. But I did kind of mess up a little bit there. I mean, I went right into it. Didn't crit when I wanted to crits. I was hoping my crits were high enough after killing a couple of people. And they did take some injuries there. But all in all, we had a massive crit with Impulse, though. That was solid. I was excited for that. Don't need that garbage. Okay, moving on. Erratus doesn't look like a game for me, but it's like 90% off. Really? 90%? What's it about? Erratus. Erratus. Oh, it's like, it looks like, what's that one game? Darkest Dungeon, kind of? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. $3? It's a $30 game. Sorry, I didn't expect it to be so high. I shouldn't be surprised on game prices anymore, though. I mean, that fucking Pokemon game that looks like absolute dog shit was like $70? $80? Something like that. Like, no. Then I saw a Digimon game. I was like, oh, Digimon. This is probably like a $20 game. Because that's the way it looks. And then you look at the price, like $70? Bro, ain't nobody ever out there being able to make a good game. All the Digimon games look like trash, by the way. And they have looked the same since PlayStation. They have not tried. I always thought that would be a fun game that's Pokemon-esque if they put in effort, but no. Never any effort. I mean, I'm sure it's fun. No, it probably isn't. What's the game's name? Can you spell it? That's the one. Yeah, Long spelled it for us. Thank you, Long. So true. Hoping to get athletics treaties for that sweet dash. Seriously. Oh, well, but it unlocks by level 10 automatically. So, at the very least, level 10. Man, when there is a plague, clearing the Infinite 3 Killer Hornet Hive is so easy. Oh, really? I don't have a plague going on, unfortunately. The Darkest Dungeon type of game, you woken up necromancer? What? Erratus, Lord of Death, is Darkest Dungeon type of game, but you wake up as a necromancer? Or you wake up as a necromancer? Anyone ever bring the hostage to an enemy? Can they fight back? They can't? Oh. That's what 90% off means, my man. I know, but like, I didn't think it was, I saw it for $3 and then it's like, yeah, I know, shush. It's brutal as Darkest Dungeon, maybe even more brutal, really. Ugh. Darkest Dungeon's brutal was like not my kind of fun sort of brutal. It was like, it was too much for me. Like anything that's brutal, but it's like brutal in the sense that you have to beat the game quickly? Or like, you know, you're up against the time clock. That's what I tend to not enjoy it. I like to play at my own pace. I don't like to fill out, like even with Stoneshard, like I play at my own pace and my own pace works. And if I don't, if I run out of pacing, I guess, I could just dive into a dungeon earlier than I need to. But like if I feel like I'm dying a lot or like, maybe not dying, but like having a hard time, I could just hover in really, really easy dungeons. And I don't have to worry about death. I just grind here and then move over. But the game doesn't move on without me. I feel like there's way too much loot up in here, chat. This is loot a Chris. You know what I mean? Ludicrous. How much loot is in here. You know what I mean? I thought it was funny. You guys don't have... I'll laugh for myself. I don't care. Okay, boomer. I'm gonna giggle about that one later today. What's that? Nails? That's funny. When I played Iritus, it was only 3 floors. Early access. I like it. 3? I'm guessing 3 floors. You truly believe your shush holds power? Hi, Okmall, do you... Why do you got Brace for Impact? Why not? It's a defensive skill. I don't have any yet. I'm going to be doing mainly block on this build over dodge. So I'm getting Brace for Impact, which is going to lead me into... unyielding defense. So that's my goal here. You know, I'm gonna drop this. It's not really doing anything for me right now. I'm gonna bring that one back to sell it. Truffle salad. Hopefully the boss chest only has like small valuable items I can put inside of my purse. An IT scroll, that would technically be sellable. I got like a couple more slots here. I could take it. You never know. Maybe the boss chest is just filled with trash. Running out of room. We'll see. Which one would sell better? I could probably drop the food or cook the food up even better. I could do that. I don't want to get rid of anything. 38. That doesn't really sell that high. Let me make some salad. Let me be right back. Because I'm sure my immunity is pretty much as maxed out as it's going to be. A purse! Doesn't help me. But there's a purse there. Where's the kitchen at? South? Yes. I'll catch back up on chat here in a second. Let me just cook up some food. How are you enjoying the battle of Arna Battlemage versus Leo? I mean, I like it. Whenever we pop heroism, that's when it starts to get really spicy. It's good loot for a 2-2 though. Why are you mad, bro? Because I don't want to walk all the way back. I just want to take what I can take and call it a day. Looks like a good armor for a battle mage. It's okay. It's doing all right. If Slay of the Spire in Darkest Dungeon had a baby, that would probably be Iritus. But yes, you are playing as the Necromancer. Bartholomew, seems I missed the loading screen. Did it work? It did, and people loved it. Hey, people out there. And for those of you that may be just popping in that didn't get a chance to see the said opening screen, I now bestow upon you the starting screen. Bum, bum, bum. Enjoy this little cinematic marvel of wonders and such. From Bartholomew. Put a lot of effort. So, it's glorious. It really is. Look at it. Bro, did the Lord's work for me. And I was just like, all right, bet. I'm gonna use this. And it, I just dropped my cap. My water cap. Oh, it's hairy. Ooh. Well, I guess we're gonna wing it without a cap. Okay. Don't spill the water. But anyway, and then the chickens come back. Just like that. Beautiful, though. Absolutely beautiful. I hope they add Loopy into the game. Bro, somebody needs to mod my ass in there. That's supposed to be me, by the way, the nice beard. Bro, Loopy would have like 6 or 7 tile range and be able to, if you put points into perception, Loopy would probably be able to extend his reach out even further. Gum Gum Pistol, Bazooka, Battle Axe, bro. You name it. Whirlwind, or whatever the fuck move he used in that one episode where he was twirling around. Anyway. The best defense is a good offense. It's fair. You're not wrong until you run out of energy. It's going to contain trade goods now. Yeah, for real. It was good and working. And they drop as soon as you open it because they're just too huge. 4 slots for cabbage. By the way, light armor this run. Yeah, I'm doing light armor this run. A mix of lights. The light armor is going to be... I've already picked out the light armor I want for it. I need to... Hold up. Let me offload. I'll put all these vegetables in here real quick. Try to cook up whatever I can. I think I'm gonna do... I don't have a leek or an onion? What? Really? Well, that's dumb. I can make a vegetable salad, I guess. Don't eat it again. I almost got fooled. Wait a minute. I should do this. I didn't really save any room, did I? I really should have just used up one of these cabbages. What if I just toss the cabbage away, chat? Maybe I just toss this giant sword away. It's gonna sell meh anyway. Ah, whatever. I was hoping to bring back. This is my grocery shopping dungeon. You know what I mean? So I don't have to go out and buy food. But I guess I'll do it like that. That's fine. Everything's been looted now. Look at that. What is skill 7? Brace for impact. I'm people, and it's glorious. Hope they add Loopy into this game, but yeah, 0 charisma and conversations. There is a new game called Deck Tamer that you might like. It's a roguelike creature collector Hearthstone card game. Deck Tamer. The contract I hate has got to be the one where you recover lost shit. Me too. Me too. Lost shipment. The quest item is a commodity, and it took all the inventory space. Shame I couldn't see Okmall's reaction when I made the waiting screen video. Farming for his reactions was my favorite thing. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. As an individual did not like backpack. As an individual does not like it. I resonate deeply with the statement. I forgot about the daylight savings time. I got up at 2 a.m. to watch Okmall. Doh. It's really cool. It's a bit loud. It starts off a little loud. You want me to decrease the volume? What's the name of your ship? I haven't come up with the name of my ship. Oh boy, we kind of need one, don't we? The Going Clucker, I guess, maybe? I don't know. You can make a fruit salad. You have 2 fruits in my inventory. Do I have 2? Yeah, but do I have berries? I don't have any berries, bro. You have meat. Make the stew. Yeah, I already made the other one. We already have enough room. It's fine. I already made my determination here. We don't want to eat too much. Rabbit food deserves to sit on the ground. Rabbit food. What? Oh, crap. I need to leave promptly. Have a good one. All right, Long. Take care, brother. Hopefully whatever you got to leave for isn't too much issue or whatever. All right. We are good to go. Right, that guy's there. Cool. Let's go turn this in. We got plenty of gold. We should be over the hut. What am I thinking? We got an ID scroll here. You see that? Could have grabbed something else. It's fine. It's all good. I'll just pick up a leak. Right here. Just like that. The salty clucker? I don't know, man. I'm not very good at coming up with names. Before we do that, I think it's better to just kind of wait around. So we'll walk back and forth, chat. Chicken ship name. It looks like a, not a rooster. It looks like a hen. I don't know. This is hard. I'll just ask my daughter to name it. How about that? About my contract. We're done with the contract. We got 720 gold. And nowhere to put it, obviously. I'm gonna fill this up, ain't I? Nope. Didn't fill it up. Cool. We are good to go, chat. Let's go back to base. Me red. Oh, wait. Before I go back to base, I'm already here. He's got 2 of them for sale. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna head all the way down to the winery next. And I can still do the winery quest task thing, which will give us some more gold. So I'm excited for that. Hello. We got 1. Only 1? When do you restock? Less than a day? I'll come back tomorrow. Maybe you'll have 2. Maybe you won't. We'll see. I don't want to... if I drive or ride around more, I feel like we're wasting gold that would otherwise be used for the commodities themselves. So I'll just walk. Soren! Soren! What's happening, bro? It's been a minute. How you been? The sea hen? Salty broth because it's a chicken swimming in salt water? The sea hen. I think we gotta try harder. Wait, do I have enough of these? I do. Let's go. This one we have to get roasted up, right? All right, sit back into town. You're doing okay. It's okay, I guess. In weekends, I got no energy to do anything, but the money is nice, so to have, I guess. You know, that's one of those things that if you're young enough, especially, and you're working a lot, you can't. If you're working too much, you don't have the money to spend or the energy to spend your money. So there's at least something to be said about that. You can't get into trouble. Just rack up the cash. And then eventually, if either A, you move up in the company and you have less hours, or maybe you have more hours, or you just use that as a stepping stone for something that's a little bit better schedule-wise. And then now you can use your money. Got any work for us? Deal. Finish your task. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I just now hit Amity. It's a good thing I turned that quest in. So I was just shy of it. 105. Yep, I was just shy of Amity. So it's a good thing I did that. So I probably could have bought that, the cider for cheaper. I'll tame you one day. Axe of Yorgrim. It's called the Deck Tamer. I'll tame you one day. Jeez, Louise. Just stop by to say hi. All right, Sard. If you don't have any energy, brother, and you get to stop by to say hi, take care. Have a good night, man. C in Hennessy. Hennessy. Phonetically Hennessy. Ha ha ha. Hennessy. Okay. Salty Dora, the Explorer. Gosh. Mythic, what's happening, brother? We're trying to name our chicken ship. We're gonna need chat's help on this one, I think. What am I doing right now? I turned the thing in. I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow. Wait until like rest up until like 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock, sorry. Chicken lingo. It's an inside joke. He's not a free. Sure. Sure he isn't. It's huge ball we're talking about, bro. Naming your chicken ship, you said. Yes, naming the chicken ship. Maybe Calamero or Chick or 100-year egg. Oh gosh, no. Is there another wording for 100-year Henressa? Henressy? How do you say that one? Henressy? Henressy? That one I think I know what word you're trying to say, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm right. All right, well, we're gonna rest up until 10. Name it Tavuk, which means chicken in Turkish. How do you say, is there a certain like way to say Tavuk? Because I'm probably messing it up. He doesn't know about the Omega Testosterone Untamable Beast. What? No, I don't. No, it's just Tavuk. Okay. If I've basically nailed it, that's even better. All right, we know we want to get a huge cauldron, which is a little bit higher in price than I wanted it to be. That means everything's a little bit more expensive than it should be. Normally I can get it for like 198. I got the cash for all of this. What about stabs? Do you have any tier 3 stabs? He might not. You know who would, though? Bryn. Bryn would. Tavuk sounds like Dafouk in French. Not gonna lie. How about yippee-ki-yay, mother clucker? That's too much for a ship's name, bro. Oh, here comes the yippee-ki-yay, mother clucker. Pirate Captain Okmall. Yeah, I don't know, man. He indeed doesn't. Okay, so I definitely have to get this though. All right, let's grab it up. I need rope. Nails? Yeah, nails. Does this guy still have nails, or is he your little apprentice? Maybe Mother Clucker like the motherboard? Mother Clucker like the motherboard. Oh snap. Staff build, S tier. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is. You just now noticed. Mothership. Mother. Well, I can't say mother goose because that's not a goose. It is a chicken. Everything else needs to get sold. I would probably keep that. Sell. I should probably go into town and sell all this stuff though. Sell that. Sell that. Keep the rope. We'll need that for upgrades. Sell that. Sell. Can sell those now. Oh, I also want a praying altar too. I want to get that. Okie dokie, let's go pop back into town. We need to talk, do we now? What do you want to say to me? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's fodder? Maybe I should have bought it. I need one more vegetable. Never fear, because I already have vegetables right here. There we go. Alright, back in the town. You know the big boy ships in sci-fi movies? Mother Clucker is great. I'm currently going for dual wielding sword, block, dodge, counter build. Do equip 2 swords or a sword and an axe for the extra output. If you're going for the block, I would probably say this two-handed, both swords would be better because you're going to get block, counter, and dodge, all 3 of the ones that you wanted if you just go for the 2 swords versus the sword and axe. Excuse me. Talon, good morning. Well, just getting into this Stoneshard and came across all your guides. Thanks for making them. You're welcome. And I do have a question. Is there any poison in the game that can make a build around? Not in the sense that that there's skills oriented towards it. You can get an enchantment for poison. That's realistically it. But in the future, we'll have poisonmancy. What is it called again? Venomancy, right? Yeah, Venomancy. Which we're hoping is going to be poison related, caustic. Kind of like both. Yeah, 2 knightly swords. Yeah, that's what I was thinking if you're going to do it that way. Mugiwara. Brain ain't working. I'm trying to think of what to do next. I want gear. I guess I could buy the gear right now. I only need to replace 2 pieces. Maybe I don't even replace this though. 3 with dodge and block. That's basically the route we're taking. It's a wee bit better. And then what about boots? If there's any boots in here, what does that do? Block chance of 5%. That's like a slight increase for more money. I don't think I need to do that. Could save on the belts. These tier 3s. I lose a little bit of accuracy, but not crazy. Probably not really worth spending 568 some odd gold on. I guess. Right, I just wasted all my cash on that. I got more right here, but yeah. I forget. This one's already a tier 3, so I don't even need to upgrade my staff yet. I guess that's more or less as good as it's gonna get until we get tier 4. I'll buy this. The chest needs a bit of an upgrade, but after that, I'm good. The rest of the gear can stay that way until tier 4. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then, let's see, what can we sell here? Nothing to this guy. What about you? Nothing. We go down to the blacksmith, sell some stuff. Hope the poison becomes viable with sabotage. Sabotage and venomancy. Anyway, the design I went with, I based it on Zoe. You know, the city on top of the elephant. Yeah. So here we have a ship riding on top of a chicken, like the harness. I thought it looked more like a chicken and less like a... Then it explains it. So I see what you're going for. Now, at least. Repair my stuff. But thanks for the info. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I'm glad we can help. And welcome on into the wonderful world of Stoneshard. Wizarding world of... Stoneshard. Yeah, that's the one. I may as well just buy the huge cauldron now then, I guess. Pick that sucker up. What else are we missing that I normally buy right now? Oh, praying altar. I want to get that. Let's see. What can we sell? So sell this for 207. That's pretty decent. Sell. All right. Then the rest of the stuff goes into general goods merchant. Let's see. I would like... Do I already have candles? It doesn't look like it. So we need candles and this? Ta-da! And then general goods merchants up next. Sell. Actually, the Psycho Horns sell better than this guy. So 44 up to how much? 46. 2 gold more. And then lastly, I need 2 charcoal chunks. And we need a ladle. So ladle and 2 charcoal chunks. How often do the devs roll out their patches? It looks like it's been every 3 months right now. Ever since the Rags to Riches update, we've been having more frequent patches. The next one, from the looks of it, is going to be huge. What? What am I missing? Straw? What? Didn't I have... No, I had rope. He always tries to get me with that 1,000 crowns. I just realized when I cooked the food up that I cooked it with roasted or with salted beef instead of this. That was a mistake. Okay, well, that happens. Do I have plates? No, I don't. That's gonna spoil soon too. Roasted. Actually, let me salt that. Hold up. I can buy salt real quick. That's better. So I'll have to cook up these 2. Let me move this one over and slide this over, which hopefully is enough. It is. Leave that there. Roast that up. This is still gonna spoil shit. This is still... All right. Lastly, I gotta go all the way down here. I gotta buy one more thing. And then we're good to go. And I probably won't make it to 10. It's almost closed up. Varen, when you take a deep breath, give me 1,000 crowns. Dude, I don't know why it's on the first one too. Like, it doesn't make any sense. He wants to force us to buy that 1,000 crowns because we're just clicking through the game. Like, it should be a secondary option, not a first option. Shit, I can't even rest up. Ah! I want the wine. I guess I'll walk back to the caravan to rest for a second. How often do... Oh, yeah. I know. How about the wave? The wave fowler? Or sea fowler? They probably wait for the winter sale to release for the next patch. Anyone think that Venomenti might come next patch? No, I don't think it would. About the faith system, does they say anything about convert to other religions or shit like that? No, I don't think there's anything like that. That'd be a little... No. I mean, when character creation comes out, we just get to pick whatever we want to start off with anyway. What about Grey Falcon on Grey Falcon for the name of the ship? Oh, oh, okay. The Grey Falcon? But it's a chicken. So I don't know where the Falcon comes in with a chicken. 401, it's gone up in price. It was 350 before. It's still a profit if I sell it. He is a falcon? The chicken? What do you mean? He's a falcon. And maybe in his heart of hearts, he's a falcon. But he's a chicken. Chicken raised about falcons? Alright, well, let's get out of here. Let's see. Venom! Let's hit the road. We want our... Wait, before I place my caravan, 20%, so we haven't got the extra range yet. Hit the road. Put the caravan right there. I guess you could make a contract for both the ship and the chicken. Ugh. Contest. What would I give for the contest? Who gives like a gift? I could gift a sub for somebody as we come up with names. That could be fun. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that just yet. It's okay. Oh, there goes the apple. It's spoiled. I feel like I just wasted all the food that I had. Okay. I guess sleep until 16. Okay, that should be good enough. Let me see if she can go off and explore real quick. She sure can. Healing supplies for tier 1, tier 2, tier 1. I guess we're going to go up to Pilgrim's Rest and hope that the other two level up on us. If that's the case. A tier 2 could use some more healing supplies. She's got nothing. I mean, I could probably get away with it if I'm careful. Let's just go for it. Fuck it. I got a net. Get my gear repaired. Offload that. I have leeches, so it's not that bad. Let's head out, chat. Varen's first dialogue when entering the game should change to, "So here I am, ready to take away all your money and eat all your fodder." He just knows. Oh, another thing. In case we need it. Hopefully not, though. You really should make a bot posting regularly. I know! Wait, what? On my Discord? You should make a wait. You should really make a bot posting regularly your Discord. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know. Now that I'm done with my 31 days of Halloween, I got more time to spare, so I'll probably do that. You guys have any recommendations for a YouTube bot? I tried just using the same bot that I had, Streamlabs bots that I use on Twitch, but it doesn't really work on both like it's supposed to, and never really got it to work, so I gave up on it after trying very little. But yeah, I was thinking about that. Like I said, I got plenty of time now. I kind of got burnt out making videos every single day, recording hours on end and then editing hours on end. But now that all that's done, Halloween or October's all done now, so got more time. But on the YouTube side of thing, the description does have the Discord link, so. We need to reload, chat. I bet many viewers don't even know about it. Only one paid med and no split? Sure. I think it's fine, maybe. Hopefully. We'll find out. Oh my god, 3 days, bro. Give me 1 day. It's all I want. KFC is a good name. But we can't have Kentucky Fried Chicken as the thing. It's got to be something else. Come up with an acronym for KFC. the SS KFC. Yeah, we need something else for KFC. That would be pretty cool. Simple. And it's got, if we do it, you know how Luffy drew the oh shit. I'm still taking some damage. It's okay though. Anyway, what was I saying? You know how Luffy drew the flag on Laboon's head? But you do the same thing on the chicken, so it's all like shittily drawn. That would make a lot of sense. No crits, which really makes me sad. OKFC? OKFC? How about the flying insert something that can't fly? The flying emu? A flying chicken. The clicking chicken? Clucking chicken? Flying the kicking chicken? Maybe a ship Celestial Phoenix, the ship Nova Navigator, and ship Nova Navigator. Someone else can come up with the K. Yeah, right. Figure it out. Figure it out. All right, let me get a coffee ready, and I'll be back. Maybe wash off my cap. It fell down. It's gross. Alrighty then, I'm back. All right. So we got what? One guy there, one guy here. Let's see. Hey. Of course that wouldn't work. Nice. Let's go down south. I missed. It's a good crit though. All right, wardrobe, grab that. I gotta sell us a new book to read. Pine cap. This is not gonna be the boss room. Lots of enemies up there though. And a dude on a stake who's gonna be buffing these other dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit. Still got the buff, and I got heroism on now. Nice. I was just trying to hit him, bro. Wouldn't let me. Alright, but we have heroism on now, so we're gonna try to speed this up. How about the poultry pearl? Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. That one just has a ring to it. It's 1, 2. It's 3, 4. Alright, he's dead. Let's see, which way should we go? So I got heroism on. 3. Nice. Alright, we still got more enemies up this way. Still have heroism on. We have the boss with 3 enemies. I'm hungry. I didn't bring any food. Let me double check on the buffs here, chat. So we're at 142. I think we can max it out a little bit more than that. 43. All right, 143 is the max we can get at the moment. So close, so close, so close. No crits, but he's dead. No crits, really. That was a crit though. Always. It's hard, man. Sometimes like the crits, if you don't really stack into it, don't really rack up as quickly as you would like. And yes, I know I'm hungry, starving. Raspberries. Ooh, fancy. Lots of, oh, not that though. Sell that for a decent penny. Read. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's raid treaties. I thought it might have been athletics or something. Another scales. I must have left my food, and I'm pretty sure I did. I cooked it, and I didn't have a plate to put it on. So it's back at base. Let me go grab my coffee. Be right back. But I like that. Paltry Pearl, though. I'm going to play Hilda, a Stormcaller? What's your advice? I don't know what a Stormcaller is. You're going to have to let me know. Wait, since Luffy had Sunny Go, how about Okmall's Sunny Side... Sunny Side Up? Bro, Sunny Side Up! My favorite way to make an egg? Me too! Me too. It's called the ship Lord... What? What does that say? Lord Fifth? Lord Fifth? What's Fifth? What is that? Be Sunny Side. The Sunny Go, the Sunny Side. Electromancy would probably staves as well. Oh, I'd be basically... I mean, at that point... You could do what I did or do something different. I usually would go like high agility for like a lot of dodge. But this time around, I'm going for a high amounts of strength. So what you could probably do with that one is go kind of like the same thing I'm doing here, but agility. It's up to you. I'll put it that way. It's entirely up to you. But either go like 20 some odd points into strength or agility. A little bit of points into perception. Personally, I like a little bit of points into perception. Or you can put like a little bit more points into perception to increase your crit chance. I'm going more defensive by making it weapon damage, which also is in tune makes it more offensive because it's adding more weapon damage. But regardless, I'm getting block off of this one. I didn't put any points into agility, and with my tests at maximum level, I can get obtain about 60-something% dodge chance just by using a couple of spells. So we don't really have to go heavy into maybe either one of these. So I would say, I don't know, man. Like I'm torn as well because like I want to have a high crit chance, so it's I'm looking at perception and going maybe, but I've already gone so heavily into one aspect or another that I'm like I can't split too much. But realistically, it's easy to increase your dodge chance without much work or effort. And if you went dodge, I think dodge would be easier to get and keep at a high threshold without really having to put too many points into other skills, versus having a higher block chance. Yeah. Because this is the test I did it on. Let me save exit real quick. Play load Arna. Was it this one? No, it was a Yana when I did it on, I think. Yeah, or was it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna load this one up. I think it's this one. Tribute to Jaquesto and Life Aquatic, the Sea Explorer? The Sea Explorer? Lord Fifth from I Shall Seal the Heavens? I don't know, bro. I'll go in perception a few, and then strength and agility thing. So like, I'm just curious. What if we did like 20? What if we did? I don't know if they know this is like. This might be a pretty good idea. Something like that. What if we did that? And then, does this one have light armor on it? It does. And then you did like something like this. Staff. Cloak. And then we've got... I only want those ones. Oh, and this here. I don't want to go the full thing. I don't really need that one. It's not going to buff up the character to where I need it to be at the moment. That was pretty much everything that I was going to... Obviously not everything, but that's pretty much what I was going to do. So if we started off... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fully buffed up. I think. Yeah, fully buffed up there. And then unwavering stance. Alright, so this one would be like 130% weapon damage without any points to strength, mind you. 27 crit chance without really trying to stack crits any more than what we already did here. 50 crit efficiency, counter chance at 38. 79 cooldowns. 48 block, 82% dodge with just unyielding defense. That's pretty good. It's a lot of dodge without having to do much of anything else. And then if you do pop elusiveness, it's 125%. You've basically maxed out your dodge chance right there. So if you just went like this, high perception, so you can get your crits off, and went static like around 20 agility, you'd still be pretty solid here. And 130 maximum energy. If we had vigor on, it'd be higher. And health about 100%. 120 HP. So, and you still have block chance on this one too. The block chance is what? 48%. Only 10 block power though with the staff I'm using. So if you did block, it wouldn't really block much. The Coop deck Fowler. Nice weapon power going to be increased with the prey. Yeah, the more you kill. Plus the benefit of using Hilda, and I thought about Hilda. I was torn between Hilda and Arna. Hilda's got her bone charm, so you don't necessarily need to use this particular weapon. I chose this one because of the arcane damage, because I was going to be putting points, one single point into arcane might, extra accuracy, fumble, and crit chance just by using it. If all three of your hail of blow hits hit the enemy, you got this buff 100% stacked out already, so easy peasy. But yeah, you'd just be able to get the best staff with arcane damage, put energy drain on your bone charm, maybe weapon damage, maybe damage reduction, maybe extra dodge if you want to, you know, have the extra little bit there. It just depends on what you're aiming for on the bone charm. But yeah, I mean, I think any way you do this would work. You could go high into agility, you could go high into strength. If I went the opposite direction, I went high into agility, I'd be 10% more dodge chance if I went full agility. Meaning at this right now, even without this buff of elusiveness, I would have like 93% base dodge with just one unyielding defense. So it just depends, right? Oop, not log mode. The Yolk's Arc. I'm still kind of leaning towards that. What was the poultry pearl for a white chicken? I love it. All right, so anyway, the boss is dead. I'm still hungry. Oh, got ourselves a library here, chat. Got a couple books there. What's in here? Runt. Garbage, gold. I got a plate now. Should I take that back with us? Splint, see? I didn't need a splint this whole time, chat. You're welcome. I knew there would be something. Lord Fifth is a parrot. Lord Fifth is very perverted. He loves to screw anything with fur or feathers any chance he gets. It's fandom wiki. What? Never heard of that. How about Sir? How about strength and then medium armor? I really like the way it looks. Ooh. The only problem I have is I guess you have energy drain. It's not that big of an issue. Energy drain or energy is always the hardest thing with a battle mage, in my opinion. We tend to have to constantly rack up energy before a fight even begins, because to maximize everything, yeah, you could use medium armor. I'm not gonna say you can't. I've never done it myself, but you gotta pop a spell and then pop like 4 others before you engage with somebody to maintain a high damage amounts and good block and good dodge, right? That's you have to do that. And then you have to hopefully rely on a crit to happen so you can burn energy off of the damage that you deal. Now, I know you're going to be playing Hilda, so you're going to already have energy drain from your bone charm, which is great. It's just right before a fight even begins, you're not going to have access to that, right? You're going to be burning, and then hope you crit the first couple of hits so you can bring that back up to full. Like, you've already kind of seen me kind of struggle here and there before I even get engaged into a fight. I'm at like, oh, I don't know, under half. That's just my only concern with that. But if I think you can probably still make it work, though. I'm not saying you can't. I do need to bring straw back. 2 empty casings. Oh my god. Can I just whip this away? You see, I just did a few moves, and because I didn't crit, I'm already low on HP, or low on energy. No crit. A little bit of crit, got some energy back, but like longer, drawn-out fights are a little bit more pain in the ass. Oh, hello. Oh, it didn't work. Like, it did it, but he completely missed him. I obviously have 2 things going against me right now. I'm hungry, so that's gonna, you know, take our energy resto away and all that, but yeah. Point still stands. I was right in front of it and already in the midst of clicking. My bad. Farming for the bone charm can be a bit of a drag sometimes, depending on what you want. Moose or harpies for a headache. You should make a guide on each weapon and their playstyle and the strengths and weaknesses. Ugh, that sounds terrible. I put 20 points in the strength, so that gives me the armor choice in the future. Fair enough. Plus, you get an extra crit efficiency, weapon damage, block. Do you have a favorite character? Like, I like Mahir because just planning his perk selection feels very unique. I've always been a fan of Yorgrim. I like Hilda now as well. Leo is solid. He's just a one-shoe-fits-all kind of character. Could be very tanky no matter what build you're playing. Solid choice, just all around. Probably the best all-arounder. Hilda's Bone Charm's great too, because it does allow you some freedom to still play the build or any build any way you want, just because you get to pick out what skills she's going to be primarily focusing on her Bone Charm. You want life drain? Don't worry about it. We can get it. You want energy drain? Don't worry. We got you. A little bit of damage reduction? Got you. Right? Dodge? Got it. Her Bone Charm is that one shoe fits all as well, so very easy to plan out. This. And we got 3 stacks. This is the thing I keep on wanting, man. Look at this. Look at that. 3 stacks. It's insanity. 30 crit. Our crit efficiency will go higher eventually, but at the right now, it's not very high. It's awesome. Woo! 30%. Woo! Back up the full. Damn, get wrecked. That should have been the last one. See, chat, I didn't need a split. I know. Exactly. I'm out of oil. I threw the goddamn oil at the lady. Oh my god. I completely forgot. Oh, we gotta roll. We gotta go fast. Oh no. I might not be able to do this. I need fucking oil right now. Holy, I messed up, chat. Oh no. The one time you don't ever get oil in a fucking dungeon, I used it already. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, this ain't good. I'm probably gonna fail. This ain't good. It still is in the green and not red. I guess that's good. It's just a long ass walk. Oh boy. Ooh. What'd you say? I know. I'm gonna take the car. I gotta walk to the place first. I put coffee all over my beard because I drank it too fast. Anyway, any reserves or push the falling wouldn't hurt in this build. No, it probably wouldn't hurt. Let me first talk to these guys. Maybe old Tot. Please, man. Please. Fuck. Okay. Damn. Got locked out. I refuse to believe that people can't read and spot the difference between different weapons. Could break the contract. It's an option now. Nope, ain't doing that. Something like that happened to me the first time. I sell the oil thinking, why is he giving me oil? Yeah. Yep. I swear to God, sometimes comprehensive reading is the hardest thing in this game. Dude, it happens to everybody, so don't even worry. It's not a isolated incidents, you know? Like, even I tend to forget or not read fully on certain things. And I've played this... Oh, right, oil. I've played a lot, you know? So there's just a lot of times where I just forget things. I'll read something, comprehend it that day, and then forget it the next. Just the way it is. I'll eat when I get back there. I'll cook something up. Well, that was close. Good thing we did it. Luck is equals 30? Seriously. Can't make this shit up, man. Hell yeah. I really need a haircut, chat. I think this weekend, I really have to get myself a haircut. Not me, but I have to go get myself a haircut. I don't even know if I looted that whole dungeon or not, honestly. It's probably looted. I'm just gonna assume it is. Let's see. Move this stuff over. I don't know if I can cook anything up. How much food do I have? I don't think those are gonna cook up in anything, right? This guy normally sells bread, if he's selling anything. Of course not. Why would you sell anything? Terrible. All right, well, let's Take old Tot down. Get something to eat real quick. Give me a ride to Osberg. He stacked up that unused luck from his 2 previous runs. Oh my god, seriously. The 2 previous runs were terrible. Well, not really terrible, but it's just we kept on getting screwed over by the same enemy types. My god, we're still hungry. Holy. I actually do need this plate, though. Anything new? No. What about you? The mines? Alright. Nothing. Heard anything? No. And last guy, heard anything? The brigand camp. By the way, I didn't double check. There is no unique situations going on here. I don't want to spend any more gold since I had to buy a bunch of food, so we're just gonna walk all the way down here. Have you guys seen my hair lately? Like how bad it is? It's so long. I'm getting a mullet. That's how bad it is. No, it's just long all around. It's not like it's short on top and long in the back. You know what I mean? About my contract, we're done with it. 720. Let me sell this. Wait, this guy buys leather. Yeah, just take that off. Anything new? I don't normally talk to these guys about rumors. We got a desolate camp. Nothing from the hunter. Nothing from this guy. What about you? No? Nothing? You would think these guys hear about things all the time, but they don't. Well, he heard something. What about this guy? I never talked about this guy about anything. Nothing? All right, let's get back to it. Now, hopefully, yeah, it leveled up. Old Grave is still not leveled up, but we took the humans from a tier 1 or 1 skull up the way up to a 2 skull dungeon, so that's awesome to see. It's almost daytime. Let me just walk around here so we can sell stuff off. Wait for these guys to wake up. And now I have 2 plates under my belt. That's a plus. Ugh. Yeah, but I am hoping that we have an update here soonish. Whatever that update is. I almost have the feeling, though, with all these proselyte enemies, that they're going to add some other areas to the map. In the sense that maybe they open up the church. And maybe that church has a quest oriented towards the main story, but not like a fully fleshed out main story. Just like, here's the next step. Where those specific proselyte enemies will roam. I don't know, man. I feel like with as many proselytes that they have been adding, it's a lot. And it's absolutely terrifying. Now they have armor on some of them with freaking bat wing shields. What? Tell me that ain't terrifying. I forgot to put this on. I forgot I bought this, chat. Ah! You guys, nobody reminded me that we bought this? What are you guys doing? You're my backup. Bad crewmates right there. Can't blame me for that. You guys know better. You know who the captain is here, okay? Y'all know who you're dealing with. All right, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bleed res and health over... Maybe, maybe. Altar bells, we don't need anymore. Nice. So, altar bells. Sell that, sell this. Sell that. I don't think it's about the church having a main story. There's a faith overhaul mechanic on the roadway or the roadmap. You'll probably be able to change faith or deities and pray. You think it's about changing? I feel like there's something in... I like the idea of the settlement events where you can get patrols of different enemy types instead of just bandits. Ooh, that wouldn't be too bad. Add a little bit more spice to it all. Let's see. So I can't sell those 2 books right now. What else is in here? Sell this. I wonder if a crate of wine would be worth selling at the moment. I bought those for like 401. What's the pricing? 437. Not really worth it, no. These ones were like 250. We're selling for 347. Probably do better elsewhere. What's your going rate on this? Cider is a 121. Speaking of, I always forget, and I do have pictures of pricings. Denbury, Manshire, Osbrook. Weemart. Isn't that the one guy? Weemart, yeah, Ralph and Sons in. Weemart guy, he buys stuff at a trade value for cider of 1.32x. It might be worth walking all the way over there. Also, salt sells pretty high to this guy too. And yes, I finally found the images I was talking about a while back. Like if there's a proselyte pilgrimage events, then you get like the vampires. The devotion system low on the development priority of this, though. Sounds exciting, though. It would be so cool if maces and flails were 2 separate skill trees. That'd be a bit too much, though. Consider the tutorial in Stoneshard early BBEG designs. The proselytes will probably be the main antagonists. Human factions and necromancer cults are just the sideshow. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking that maybe that church or something, some other location, hell, maybe even this particular one where we dive back in to explore around, would lead into those new proselyte enemy types that they're crafting up. That's kind of like that's the only reason why I might be thinking that we might get something along those lines. May as well repair anything I can here in town. Big bad evil guy. Okay, that's bro. What an acronym. It's funny. And we did get a mine located somewhere. The mine right there. That's not too far away, actually. We might explore that. Psionic Tree and Banshee builds would be nice. If arrows bounce off of a vampire as well, we're all doomed. Tried my first tier 5 crypt, 5 enemies at the entrance. My arrows just bounced off of helmets. It did nothing. You talk about the heavy shield guys too, ain't you? Those guys can be a bit rough. Yes. Yes, they can. Just ting, ting, ting. It's great. Let's see. Merge here. Merge there. We'll keep on the 200. Let me double check to make sure that guy can repair everything I have. Except for this one ring. And she should be back. She is indeed. A moose pelt! Let's go! We'll keep the moose pelt there. Also, I can finally put this back on that, you know, I bought it for a reason. Just to not use it. I bought it as a decorative thing. I should probably use it now. And we have to resupply our healing. Let's see. That should be enough. We have a plate now. This food's gonna spoil. It's already spoiled! I don't know about y'all, but in my house, we waste food. It's, you know, just what we do. Let me go grab some fruits real quick. Or some, berries. That's the one. We already have fruits. We need berries. Here's a leek. Might as well grab that up too. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna grab up all these. I'll make some fodder as we're gonna do. Oh, beehives. Beehives, nice. Put that on the map. Hemp. Someone needs some rope, maybe. Lentils, fantastic. Let's see. I can put you in the back. Wait, what's in the backpack? I didn't sell anything from there. Oh no, I did. Okay. I need at least 2 berries, and the rest of that shit can be turned into fodder. The leek can get moved over. I know this can be turned into fodder by itself. That's better. Yeah, and I hit them, but yeah, like water on a big ass, like water on a big ass wall. You hit, but no damage to the wall. Random encounters are also on the roadmap, so perhaps proselyte pilgrimage might be on the table, or separate cults with their own flavors of evil. You can see the separation already. Some vampires lean more into the giant bat, and other ones are more fester abominations, and the others are just classic satanic cult-like. Would be interesting if you could just join a faction on them to eliminate the others for the plots of the story because they have missing stone shards you have to get or something. It would be neat to maybe eventually one day be able to be on the other side of the fact where you are the proselyte. You know what I mean? Or you are the necromancer. But again, you would almost have to have locations that you could travel to. They're more like cities, but for the opposite faction. Which the devs probably won't do. It'd probably have to be like modders that do. So all the cities are like, hey, go to this city and wreck everybody. And then the cities repopulate or what have you. They'll all just have generic named NPCs. This away. Any news on the dates of the next update? Nothing yet. We all waiting. All I got is teasers. That's all I have. I have no time frames. I haven't heard anything about time frames yet. Hopefully this month we'll get a pretty big update. Though we are really, really close to December. So who knows if it's just going to drop in December like the big RTR update last year. So I don't know. I really don't know. It's more of a wait and see kind of thing. Well, like I said, the teasers keep getting more and more frequent. What's up, Cat Pie? What are you up to, baby? Chicken! What's up, little Ghoulia? This is my favorite chicken. What are you doing? You're nice and cozy warm, though. You're staying warm out there, huh?
Yeah.
What's up, little chickies?
And she's a snuggle bug.
Yeah, she is a snuggle bug.
She loves this.
Here's my chicken. What are you doing, little chickie? Good bird. Hopefully it makes some changes to heavy armor. There's still no gray army or council, only the magistrate. I bet doing contracts for one will lower the reputation for the other two, and then you might have to join one for the greater benefits. I prefer quality over roadmap dates. Oh. You just want to sit here and chill, little bird? Oh. What are you doing? What you doing? Huh? What you doing, little bird? Are you gonna clean yourself now? Yeah? Yeah? Let's go, bird.
Yeah, she's the most cuddliest bug.
She's the most cuddly. Hey, Kaipa.
What?
Did you see my chicken ship?
Chicken?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well, Bartholomew made us a chicken ship. Look at this. Is that not cool or what? Yeah, she said that crazy. Can you come up with a name for it? The one, the Thousand Sunnies? You can't do that one. That one's already used. Can you go in, Mary? We need something more unique. Julia? No. I like the one he said was the paltry pearl. What do you think about that? That's pretty neat. I like that. You like it too? That's pretty cool chicken, isn't it? Yeah. She likes it. She likes it. It's 1,000 feathers? Maybe there will be an option where you can take on the undead early in the game, and then vampires get stronger, and you fight their boss later. Or if it's vice versa. Who knows, really? There's still no gray armor with that. And a perfect quality over the roadmap. Yeah, it would be interesting how they do things like that. 1,000 feathers. Let's see. Bogbean, horsetails. Buttocks. More leeks, horsetails, agrimonies. And oh, here's some more area over here we haven't explored. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Right, leeks don't need to be there. Shh. God dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna make them all into hay first. Oh. And one little area here with no herbs. Okay. Can do it without a leak. That's perfect. And then fodder. Shit! Did it again! I meant to go to hay, then fodder. Stop it! I need one more. One more herb. That'll work. Hay. fodder. And then the rest of it goes into fodder. That's better. Let's call the ship Duckler. Oh, almost said something that I shouldn't say. Well, I'd better watch what I say. The ship Duckler. It's when the chicken pretends to be a duck and the ship at the same time. Ship Duckler. It's an interesting one. We have, oh wow, I have way more fruits than I thought I did. Okay, no, those are not fruits, sorry. These are the 2 fruits. I need, hello? Who was that? I wonder? How do you say your name? Heretic? 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 Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Rooster ship? But it's not a rooster. It looks more like a hen. So I don't think we can use that as a going rate for that. So she needs to discuss something with me. Deal. All right, so we were crafting a fruit salad. Okay, we ate a little bit. We have some eggs. I want to fry those up. Still hungry. Still hungry. There we go. Let's rest up all night till 22. Collect water. I got a moment. What do you want? Oh, he's gonna make me drunk. Great. Just what I wanted. We can make up some food though. So day tailor stew, cook, merge. I got food now, chats. That over harvest. This over harvest. This gets sold later. I'll move this over here. Move that there. Okay, perfect. I think. So the old grave, I'm hoping upgrades to a tier 2 by the time I'm done with the human dungeon. We'll see. Got a question. Is it better to have more energy and energy restoration or to have a lower cost of skills and spells? I just can't fathom what is better in my head. The hen ship? The SS hen ship? I think the Poultry Pearl was the one in okmall liked the most. I have the Poultry Pearl sounds. It sounds like a great ship name, because the pearl obviously it works great because the hen is white anyway. Poultry makes all sense. It all makes sense. It just rolls off the tongue very, very well, honestly. And like you said, like the Black Pearl, Poultry Pearl sounds great. The HMS Cluck Chair. I think yeah. But I think it really depends on the build you're going for. So if you can reduce your energy costs to the point where it's not doing much in the regards of how much energy you use, that could be great for your build. As long as you have enough dodge and maybe block to kind of offset anything else or damage reduction or whatever the case is for your build, that could work. Without going too heavy into it. If you pump some points into like willpower to help you decrease energy cost and give you more energy drain for any skills that do drain on energy, you can maintain keeping your energy pretty high throughout an entire fight. Skills like Opportune Moment benefit from higher willpower, and Inner Reserves benefit from willpower as well as vitality on this one. Push the Falling benefits from willpower when it comes to the energy drain. This one I think probably also boosts off of energy willpower. I'm not entirely sure. I've never really tested it. It does say it's modified I guess by strength, agility, perception, vitality. I don't know if that actually changes, honestly. Never really looked at it. Be curious to know, though. Basically, anything that has like that blue, that energy related draining ability, benefits from higher willpower. So you could potentially lower the cost of all of these if you have gear that helps you reduce it. And the most I can use as an example is a mage-based build. My mage-based builds have at least 20 willpower, but because mage-based builds already have built into the gear lower energy costs and cooldowns depending on the gear you pick, you can have very, very low cost. And because mage gear itself has so much energy regen, it's like once every turn or once every 2 turns, you're recovering a shit ton of energy every single time. And because everything costs so little, you have infinite amount of energy. But that's a scenario with mages. We don't want to be up and close and personal with a melee based build if we don't have defenses. So if we only focus on this aspect of it all, you would be weak defensively and maybe not be very great offensively either. So it really does, you have to have a balance act depending on your build, in my opinion. You can't just focus on one, because I've tried it before. I've tried going super heavy into willpower to reduce cooldowns and maintain a high energy threshold. And the problem I run into that is I lower my accuracy. I don't have a whole lot of accuracy. I don't have a little fumble. Don't have a whole lot of dodge. And don't have a whole lot of block. So while I can spam my skills and defensive abilities, I'm lacking offensive capabilities. I'm lacking defense on the times I've tested it with that. So it is a balancing act. Can you make it work? Absolutely. You really have to play around with it and find a good medium, good happy medium between not being too weak offensively, not being too weak defensively, and having a decent amount of cooldown and energy cost reduction if you're going that route. It's doable, but it's a little bit of planning ahead. Oh, okay. So I have to go into that. I always starved at the moment with my build, kind of pure archer. Pure archer builds, I tend to go full perception and then pump willpower to 20. I like that. To me, it works because then you can reduce energy costs, especially for pure archer using bows specifically. We all know that a crossbow has very low energy cost. So a crossbow wouldn't need as much willpower to make it work really, really well, right? But with a bow, bows have, like, depending on the bow you pick, 45% energy cost, which is insane. And it's hard to kind of machine gun that out without burning through all of your energy. So it is kind of important to look at some skills that help you recover your energy on crits or just damage done. So I usually always try to get an opportune moment on a fully ranged bow build, because we're gonna crit often if you went full perception. And then I go for willpower. Like I said, I like the willpower aspect after I hit my 30 points into perception. Helps me reduce cooldowns, reduce the energy cost. So that 45 energy cost from that bow isn't such a huge number anymore. And then whenever I do crit, opportune moments does recover a heck of a lot of energy off of that. But that's just my own personal playstyle when it comes to a bow. Because the other aspect of that is just go strength, and who cares about your energy, because now you have higher crit efficiency. So when you do crit, it's insanely high. But I like the other aspect of that, lowering it all. But like I said, it all depends on how you want to play. Every build has its own uniqueness that you could switch it up to your own personal playstyle and how you want to do it. There's no real wrong way to do it. If it works, right? And the only way to really know is to experiment and not put yourself into a box, right? There's a problem with energy reduction, just like with cooldowns. There's a cap of 25%, but it's hard to hit that 25% cap. Keep in mind, I'm only talking about only doing it to a certain degree. Like if you want to try to cap it out, yeah, there is a cap. But to cap it out, it's really, you got to focus on it 100% to get that cap as low as possible, outside of certain skills that will lower it even more. But weapon damage is capped at 200% for players. All enemies have 100% weapon damage. Accuracy is capped at 150. Crit efficiency is capped at 150. Yeah, you're going through the whole list. Guys, a dual dagger build I struggle with the skeletons. Boss is tanky as fuck. Any tips? If you're struggling, it's usually because you don't have enough armor penetration. I know with crits, if you can crit often, then it doesn't seem like half of those enemies even cause an issue. Usually high accuracy, and armor penetration, and high crits is going to overcome anybody that's tanky. Because like daggers typically do so goddamn much damage that I really haven't struggled against bosses if I was dual wielding it. Are you early game or late game? Pure Archer is amazing, but when you get to tier 5 and you trapped, it's almost impossible because you just zerg by 10 plus enemies. That's the hardest part for an archer, is that very early, or not say early, the beginning of a dungeon. Is that localized trying to kill things before they get to you. That's the hardest part. So the very beginning of a tier 5 dungeon is always great to like bring 2 to 3 smoke bombs. Try to smoke people, kill one side, you know, focus on them first, and then always have dash skills ready and other ways to kind of move around. Looking out for the ones that can pull you or teleport to you. Those are one of the scary enemies to take on. And normally archers don't have a whole lot of... Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. Normally archers don't have a whole lot of defense. At least all of my archers were very weak defensively, so I try to kill people before they even get to me. Yeah, out in the open, archers does well enough. Well, even in dungeons where they have range on enemies, when they swarm me at the entrance, it's just frustrating. 15, level 15, tier 3 dungeon, and I struggle. Do you have access to tier 4 gear yet? Let me see. I don't know, I've always had pretty good luck with daggers. Didn't really struggle too much. And I think a lot of it comes down to, if you crit, it's insanely, it's a lot of damage regardless of their defenses. So having enough accuracy to make sure you hit, and enough crit to make sure you crit often, because the crit is insanely good on a dual daggers. You need any help? Yeah, bandits did it. Yep. One day. What's my goal? Just says head to the whatever. I do not have access, so I'm guessing you're still rocking tier 2. What about your daggers? Are they tier 3, tier 2? Cause I got my bow on the Bryn Trader who sells broken gear at the pawn shop. Is that a question? There's a question mark there. What do you mean? I'll put it this way, though. I typically tackle tier 3 dungeons when I have access to tier 4 gear. Is it a requirement? No. It's definitely helpful, though. If you're still rocking tier 2 daggers, it's going to be frustrating. Tier 2 gear, because tier 3 definitely ramps up the difficulty if you're not prepared for it. That's 2, no, it's 3 skills, 4 skills, 5 skills. I want to get both of these guys there. And we got, oh my god, 173 weapon damage. $33 crit chance. 18 life drain. This, you see what I'm saying? I burnt through by trying to rack up all of my spells. I've already burnt through half of my energy. Block chance of 32, dodge of 23, crit avoided 72%. If they crit me, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. Still can't hit that guy. Now I can. I'm gonna go for right there. Woo! Baby girl, let's go. He did. Damn. That was good. Woo! Let's feel good. That was nice. No, I do not know the English term for the shop. Oh, for the pawn? Yeah, no, this is the pawn shop. He's the one that sells. Well, technically speaking, both the pawn shop and the other guy. The illegal trader. I don't know what the hell he's called again. But technically they both can sell broken gear. So you're not wrong. Pawn shop's one of them. But yeah, I mean, if the broken weapon is cheap enough, the repair cost is usually better to try to buy it there, and you can still save money on it. If you buy it from a pawn shop at full price, not a good deal. Not a good deal. Is it like a tier 4 or tier 5 weapon? Like early on, at least, because that usually makes it worthwhile. Dun 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 dun. Dead. Alright. While we still have heroism on, let's just roll up in here. That's not gonna benefit me by doing that. We already lost heroism. Okay, now we can slow down. Pointless at this point. Let's just continue this route, I guess. Three skills, 4 skills, wait. Nice. No crits. No crits. No crits. Come on, crits. You see what I'm saying? The moment you don't crit, you're kind of like a fish in a barrel, I guess. I don't have any energy. I think this build is definitely going to need energy drain on the weapon. Takes too many turns, too much energy to rack up my buffs prior to even engaging with an enemy. Got ourselves a beat. Let's go this way. I was hoping that would knock him back. It didn't, though. Another point into strength. The next skill, we're level 8. I said we would go into, I think, unwavering stance. So this time, we're going to unwavering stance, dash. So I'm going to get disengage. We're going to wait. I'm going to rush him. I hope it rushes to the right place right here and not here. It did. Let's go. Just like I wanted it to. Barrel's gonna be empty. Golden nugget. I don't know if I need any more straw. Excuse me. More bandages, wow. All right, zap you again, zap you again, Zap you. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Dead. Zappy zaps. Wait. Zappy zaps. No crits. No crits. All those kills and no crit. Well, I guess technically speaking, I can't rack up skills yet until I have Triumph. So that kind of makes sense. Without Triumph, killing enemies doesn't really give me any extra benefit. I would need this one unlocked before I can start upping my crit chance by killing enemies. And that'd be insane once that happens. Ooh, more food. I'm gonna fill up on food again, apparently. Hey, Vivifying Essence. Let's go. I don't need this. Well, you know what? Keep that one, but don't put this one on. Let's see. Move you over here. Move that over. Something like that. Gooseberry. Sure, we'll carry it. Rope. Yeah, you can leave rope behind. 270. Seems decent. Alright, so we looted this section. Go down this way. Rack's gonna be empty. I got apple. There's some more straw there. Spirits. Oh, no, I did need rope, though. I forgot. We haven't created our, what do you call that thing? We haven't created our bedroll yet. Let me see, do I even have... I didn't buy the recipe for rope, though. Rope recipe. Where was the rope at? Right there? Maybe leave it. Maybe leave it. It's gonna be empty. Sporadic sponge, a mug. I missed. Ah! Nice crit. Was that 80? 33 damage crit. Okay. I was gonna say that'd be like really insane. Everybody's dead. Good deal. Okay, don't need to do that no more. Alright, so we can move this up, move that up, move this one up, merge these two together, toss that away, eat. Let's see, ancient copper, reorganize. Got plenty more room now. Copper's gonna be empty. Ropes. Hey, more rope. Steel frags. We have Reekmonger Manger? However you say that. Oh, nice. I can sell those. Let's see. Can I make room, though? Yes. Yes, I can. What else we have here? I'm critting on with my crowbar as opposed to critting with my staff. Thanks for that, I guess. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna take both of those back. Let me first reorder, or like cook up some food, I guess. Let's see, potatoes. Do that. What else are we missing? Mushrooms or one more vegetable. water. Merge. There we go. Reorganize. Collect. Anything else, chat, that we need to bring with us? I wonder. I'll probably grab that other rope. I needed it anyway. Yeah, let's just go grab that rope. Hey, what's up, Juki? 5 stream streak. Let's go. I got a couple of folks on the 5 streak watching streak. Stream watching. Whatever the fuck it is. How you doing today, brother? Yo, electric polearm build? Polearm? This is staff. Polearm and staff, those are 2 different things, are they not? Or are they? I always think of polearm as like a spear. But yes, classic. It's indeed one of the best, strongest builds out there. Not really much overhead. Doesn't really need much to make it work. Oh, Lentils, hello. Good morning, Rockets. What's happening? Happy late Halloween, everyone. What did everyone go as? We didn't go nowhere. My daughter was like, I'm too old to go trick-or-treating. It's for little kids. Like, 13, kid? Stop growing up so dang fast. She was very, very serious. Do you buy anything, sir? I just need to. I'm gonna sell this. About more contract. All right. So, by the way, what is in here? It's our first time back in Osbrook. Okay, that's not crazy. You have a 13-year-old daughter? Yup. Yup. 38, bro. 38, 39, something like that. He's like 13. I know. 5 more years and she'll be done with school. At least high school. Though we've been homeschooling her, so I don't know. We should probably start thinking about putting her back into school, though, around this time. Oh, what did I just pay for? Oh my god, I paid for lockpicks! How much money was that I was wasted? Fucking lockpicks? Lockpicks too fast. Is a backpack over a cloak meta for the dungeon runs? Especially if you competent and experienced? I would say so. What I tend to say is that Tier 4 and Tier 5 dungeons carry both. There's nothing to say that you can't walk back and forth between the dungeon and the caravan to gather up all of your loot. But I like to carry both to be more, in like a Tier 4, Tier 5. If you carry both, you at least have some of the additional benefits of a cloak, but also carry extra supplies inside of your backpack. Drop it off, put the cloak on. And then when you're done with everything, just take everything outside of the dungeon, drop it off out there while you finish looting up the dungeon. And then, you know, then you can travel back and forth between you and the caravan and everything will be on the ground or inside of some chest or something like that. Well, that was silly. I just paid for lockpicks that I'm never going to use. It's fantastic. This over. This can go here. Let me repair my gear. There we go. And then move this stuff over. Oh, right. I can now make this. What? Straw? Oh my god. I still need one more straw? Got enough rope now. That's dumb. Okay, reorganize that. This we're going to carry on us. Okay. Guess that's good. Pick up these goddamn lockpicks. Hopefully they sell more than I bought them for. 40? Okay, maybe it was still worth it to sell these off. Okay. Fair enough. Daryl, all your work is going to pay off, hopefully, to make me extra cash. Good on you, mate. Good on you. And now, Old Grave is still one skull, unfortunately. Have I asked about the lockpicks? No lock is safe to be picked now. Ah, true. Great call. I'm learning heaps from you. Cheers, brother. Damn, mind blown. Didn't you even consider that? I really hope that they'll nerf the crowbar, like make it super loud so it alarms everyone, or that items in the chest will lose 50% durability when opened with a crowbar. Don't nerf it. Just make lockpicks better with the what's that skill tree called? Sabotage? Let me rest up. I'm gonna hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm going to make a quick trip. I want to see what this mine shaft is like. If it's a tier 2, I may perhaps do a little exploring, a little spelunking, if you will. And while I'm heading over this way, I'm pretty sure in the lone farmstead I have a couple of sacks of grain available. So we'll grab those up. Lentils? Take it. 2 lentils? Take them. Yeah, or just do lockpicks on... Wait, or just do lockpicks on locks and in crowbars for traps, crypts. Yeah, but I don't want to carry lockpicks with me. You know how much of a chore that is? It's so bad. They break, take up space. Besides, the only real place that you can use lockpicks, admittedly, you can use them kind of in the proselyte dungeons on doors, but proselyte dungeons don't have chests that are locked, so it's realistically only useful in the human dungeons. Three knives hideouts. Tier 1. I will be back. Let me go grab a pick. We'll rest up all night. We'll go through there. Hey, it upgraded. Let's go. Fantastic. That worked out in my favor, didn't it? All's well that ends well, right? Or you could just get, or you can get out of traps material like steel or something like that using the crowbar. Or you can get out of traps material. Oh, like break down a trap for materials? Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. Or you can make doors and chests stat dependent. Crowbar needs a certain amount of strength for different chests. That'd be annoying. Oh, more beehives, bros. Wow. Hold up. I might never ever care about this in the future, but it's nice to know. And wasn't there lentils? Yeah, right there. Gotta love Osbrook for like just herbs in general. It's a great place for it. I was waiting for Mobisto to say something else, but instead they're just like, I'm. If you got something to you had to want that you wanted to say, I would love to hear it. Just I was waiting for more. Admittedly, I was like, okay, where's the punchline? But welcome out in. Good morning. And if I haven't said your name and you want me to, let me know. Hello? Well, that tomato spoiled. You saw nothing. Let's see. Reorganize. Did I upgrade my... No, right. We need straw. Cheers. I'm off to sleep. All right. Take care, brother. You have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Sleep well. The dungeon got a tier higher? Yes. Yes, it did. It was at tier 1 before. So when we first started the Osbrook run, for the second run, I should say, this one was at tier 2. So I slept for 24 hours and then we knocked this one out, wasting enough time for this one to go from 1 skull to 2 skull. Slept another 24 hours, finished this dungeon. Luckily, this one upgraded to tier 2. So good stuff. So we need straw. I don't know how much straw in total, so I'm just gonna grab up like 5 or 6. I only need enough to get my bedroll completely maxed out. I like getting a good rest, having like 1800 points of vigor. It's helpful. And I guess while we're here, I may as well pop in and grab out that sleeping bag, sell it. Head back over to Osbrook, sell stuff, not repair stuff, but sell stuff. You said what now? What if the crowbar has a chance to fail depending on the strength stat? The higher the strength, I guess a chance to fail is okay. I just, I don't know. I'm so used to it being the way it is. I'm sure they'll make some changes. People, we can't have everybody be too happy and only use one item when there's obviously 2 different types of unlocking. Devs will be like, oh, no. You gotta use crowbars. Or you gotta use lockpicks for something. Ugh. Let me see. I'm here. Lots. Ooh, repair kits. Fantastic. And also, I haven't talked to anybody in a minute. Look around for some rumors. You're used to having it too easy. Yeah. On one aspect of the game, at least. Any news? Here, buy that. Any news? No. Repair that too. Let's see. Speak with you. Any news? I forgot that we could have gotten tackled the troll while we're down in Manshire. We could have did the troll at an earlier stage in the game. Because I do have, step aside. But I guess we skipped out on it accidentally. How about a lockpick mini? God, don't even say it. Don't even. No. If they had a lockpick mini game to this, I'm done. I'm not doing it. I will never. No. That would take me out of the game experience. There's certain games that just don't need that added level of... No. I'm astonished he hasn't bought the chickens yet. Oh, I know. I've been waiting for the chickens to go on sale. Osbrook is currently sitting at, I guess this is about as on sale as you're gonna get. Yeah, $5.64. Actually, that's a pretty good value. Let's go ahead and buy it up. Yes. What else we got to do? Sleeping bag. And sell stuff? Let's see, what do we have? Sell that for 33. Lockpicks for 12. I think we spent 24 gold, so we made some money off of it. I think we need more nails, too. Because I only think I have 1 nail on me. There's only 2 nails? 3. Next up, sell everything to this guy. Let's see here. Sell for 39. Moose pelt for 237. Yup. Alright. Then I'll general goods merchants up next. They added lockpick minigame. If they added lockpick minigame, there had to be a crowbar one or a penalty for using a crowbar, like 50% less loot. I'm not doing 50% less loot. Hey, guest Gus's. Hello, hello. All right, what do we do? That does not sell to this guy. You can sell this one though. Sell. That'll work. The wooden items sell over here. Good day, sir. Good day to you as well. Sell for 28 and 43. Nice. And then lastly, the hourglass, because I forgot to sell that. Oh, here, take the gaming dice, sure will. Hourglass is sold over here. Hourglass. Right here. Oh, and then the spirits. Yeah, take those off of me. All right. I guess that's good enough for now. Oh, I forgot. Hold up. Pickaxe. And just to make sure I don't have a pickaxe in here. No, I don't. All right, pickaxe, you're coming with me. Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Chickens. Dun, dun, dun. We got chickens. The modest tents. That'll help with our rest a wee bit. And then we want to eat something here real quick. So I'm going to probably eat up just fried eggs. 30. That'll rest up until 9. I'm not going to bring any food with us. It's going to be a pretty quick in and out dungeon. That's all we're taking. Well, hold up. Hold the phone. I need to bring an empty purse. Make sure everything is fully repaired before we actually do anything else. Perfect. And then I'm going to move this one over. Bring another empty purse. All right, Three Knives Hideout. Are you ready to be raided by yours truly? Because if you're not, it's going to happen anyway. Now, tier 1 should only be humans because, you know, animals are pretty scary. They tend to be a lot higher tier. This will be pretty easy, though. In and out. Lentils, we're taking it. I didn't see any other dungeons out here either. Hunting grounds, camp, desolate camp. Who knows? That could be a cave or a mine. Hunting grounds, point of interest. Sacred ruins, encampments. Thought there was another one over here too. A cave there. LeBron's Manor? I forgot about LeBron's Manor last time as well. We can go visit there some other time though. When we're back down in Manshire, that is. Deer or something? See how much money we can get. or for using lockpicks, a 25% chance of finding delicate extra items like... Okay, so as opposed to being negatives, I like the idea of a positive. That lockpicks are going to be better in that regard. Copper ingot. Rot bloom. Hello, humans. Let's see, food. Here we go, got some copper. Oh, I need to put this on. Antitoxins. I guess we go this way. As your cap over here. Pretty good crit there, 16. Brandy. There we go, some silver. 2 things of silver. Carrots. Nice. Sinewy meat. Golden dag's broken. Don't need that garbage. Let's see. Iron ingot chest. Take it all. Oops. Spool of thread, spool of thread. I think the pot we can take with us. Holy meat, Batman. I can make this all work, I'm sure. Cabbages and garlic. My goodness. These guys were eating really well for being inside of a cave. Herb can go up. I don't need that many purses, though. Let's see. Move this, move this, move this. I don't like this one because of the diet morale negative, so I'm going to leave that behind. Cabbage. Garlic, smoked ham, reorganize. And then we have one more section. Lockpick effectiveness could also just scale with your agility or perception, and they could add bonuses to it in survival. That way it eliminates the need for so many extra crowbars aside from crypts. I don't use more than one crowbar anyway, but I also don't disarm traps. So I've never really had a need for that. One crowbar fixes, it's just fine. Hello, I'm back. What's happening, Lung? What are you doing? We just finished doing a tier 1 cave there. Nothing crazy. More lentils, nice. Hey, more eggs. Always. A dual crowbar boy early, all the extra experience, and then I scale back to 1 later when it's not impactful. I see. No, I don't do the extra experience thing, so 2 crowbars isn't really my thing. It's not my style. All right, let's go ahead and offload. We have 1 more dungeon to knock out. Have you, yeah, still can't do, send her on her way. yet. So food, harvest, food. All right, so I don't think we do need these for an upgrade. So I gotta keep those still, but I have one, maybe keep 3 of them, and then sell that. I still need the rope. We're gonna put this up, crowbar up, slide that over, harvest, move the food over. I'll just keep all the valuable gems in there. Iron ingots, put that up. Get sold. Keep this, keep that. Make sure there's nothing in this one other than gold. Okay. That should be enough money to repair all my stuff too. And it was indeed. Okay. We need to eat. So let's go ahead and craft. How hungry am I? 14%. There we go. We're rest up until 13. Okay, prayer buff. Collect water. Leaks spoiled because I wasn't fast enough. Let's see, 5 days, 8 days. So 5 days, split stack. Do we have more leeks? Or did all the leeks spoil? No, here's another leek. We'll do a green salad. Eat. And then we have a plate. We will do... let's see. Should I just do a mushroom salad? I can go find some mushrooms real quick. Let's do that. Let me do a mushroom salad. Get rid of all of the things that spoil quickly. Need 2 mushrooms. Got super lucky. Apparently I forgot a somewhat important bag at the supermarket some week ago and they still had it. That's not bad. That's actually a good thing. Well, hell yeah, bro. Urge. It's not often that happens. Alrighty then. Let's go grab up the old grave contract. Get that sucker knocked out. Then we gotta buy barrels of beer. Steal some grain, buy some grain, and then we'll head back out to Manchester. For me, lockpicks make no noise, so you can easily open everything, and a crowbar has big noise. So everyone gets alerted. Would be the best change. That'd probably be the only thing worthwhile, without making it too convoluted, I guess. Upstairs. All right, save exit. Let's do this for 1 day. I also want to take a look. I haven't seen our reputation for Bryn in a while. 3442. We're getting about 135 a pop. So it'll be a minute before we're at Amity. Oh, some work. 1 day. Good deal. All right, time to head out. It's gonna be straight across. May as well just follow the road, right? Oh, the road gave out. Hopefully no snakes show up. There's more lentils. And there's some eggs there too. Oh, my wife made me some really good food last night. We basically had breakfast for dinner. Biscuits, eggs, cubed potatoes, and basically gravy, meat and gravy. because we had some extra hamburger meat. It's like, all right, shit. I didn't eat all day. This is fucking hell yeah. Let's go. It's calling my name right now. That's why I'm talking about it. No! Get away from me, wolf. I think we need more random events and more builds. Both, yes. Yes, we'll get those eventually. All right, piece of cloth. Hello. Oh, I kind of messed that up. I got bled. All right, so we have heroism. So that means we're just gonna go to town and go as fast as we can. No crits. No crits. What the boss? There's a crit. Do I go through? Do I cut through? I just did. Still got heroism on. Avoided! Damn, no knockback. Help me with a crit, baby! Help me with a crit! There we go. We still have heroism on, by the way. That was a lot of enemies. Heroism is still there. Still got heroism. That's it! We cleared the whole dungeon with heroism on the whole time. Zero shits given. There are plenty of builds, but there can be more. He said there can be more. I mean, there's technically infinite possible ways of doing everything, so... We have plenty of mix and match ways of putting builds together, which is great. I usually don't find it worth the effort to stop bleeding during the combat. It only takes 3 HP per turn. It doesn't do just that, though. If you don't clear it off quickly, it also reduces the body part of that particular bled body part throughout the fight. So you could potentially, depending on how much damage you took on that one body part while bleeding, it starts to get into the damage injuries start to accumulate. So that's why I tend to like to do it before it gets too bad. Also, if you bleed against a two-handed axe, man, that's a point too. 3 HP per turn, it adds up. Unless it's really quick combat. Yeah, unless it's really quick. That's exactly my point. How do you hunt spiders with a melee build? Very carefully. God, what are you doing, baby? What's up? Nothing.
Voodoo pack.
Voodoo pack. Holy shit! Little asshole. He's becoming a little shit, isn't he? Hold up. Let me. Look at this. Look at this little chicken, little rooster's little asshole now. You can't see it, can you? You're too white. Oh, there it is. You see it right there? Look at that little shit.
Yeah. After he crowed, he's been acting like that.
Oh, as soon as he started crowing,
Yeah.
he's in the I'm a man phase. Don't touch me. What a little shitter. He was such a nice little rooster when he was like not crowing. Now he's gonna be a shit.
I think the cause of the rooster is not hormones.
Yeah, you think he's a hormonal little
Or should I say
Plucker?
honeymoon?
honeymoon? A honeymoon? Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know? Fucking little shit. How to hunt, but anyway, how to hunt spiders. I'll be honest, depends on what build you're hunting the spiders with. Usually I try, if I'm in a cave with spiders and I'm on melee, maces tend to do more because it's crushing damage against spiders. Otherwise, what I like to do against spiders, I try to lure them behind corners. Claw traps are especially helpful. Nets can be helpful. And just try to go one-on-one, maybe one-on-two. You don't want to get too overrun and start getting netted constantly by multiple spiders. So it just usually take your time with it is the best recommendation I have. You don't want to get, again, overrun by a shit ton of spiders and have them constantly net you because they seem way tankier now than ever. Woof! That ghost was putting in some serious work. Anyway, what was I saying? Want a druid in the game, or why not get... Wait, I want a druid in the game, or why not get a sickness like vampirism, and you choose to heal it, or just let it become a vampire like a new passive? You wouldn't be able to go out in the sun. You'd be toast. Literally. Also, if you bleed against the 200x, so true, but it's also 3% body part damage per turn. Anyway, I think I've done my part on non-usual builds. Crawlers like wolves are glass cannons. They don't really have a whole lot of HP overall, so DPS is your best friend. Better to kill them as soon as possible. Yeah, I tend to like to do one-on-one confrontations. But even then, like, it seems because you deal so little damage on certain builds against them, even though they don't have a whole lot of HP, you're not also dealing much in the way of damage from the few times that I fought them recently. Ooh, that's fancy. Chancy. I need an ID scroll. I guess we're done here, chat. Plain earrings. I guess that's worth something. Yeah, that's basically it. How heroic. Anyone know how Yorgrim's passive works? I did a clear. I did 2 clears of Osbrick and Manshire and only got 1 extra stat point. It's based on the type. I pointed my ear because one of the things you can cut off is an ear. It's based on the type of item, not on the boss. Some bosses of the same classification will drop the same boss item. So it's not about, hey, I killed the 2-handed mace guy boss, I killed this other boss, and it's verbatim. It's basically the item that you turn in. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure we were right the last time we spoke about this, chat, right? Am I in the right... I'm right about that, right? Yeah, here's Yuki. You have to give them 3 different trophies. Yeah, it's based on the trophy. Right, exactly. Give them 3x proselyte hands, for example, just counts as 1 unique. There you go. That's a perfect explanation, Juki. Thank you so much for that. My explanation was absolutely off the... It's just so fucking... It's hard to interpret what the fuck I was saying, but thank you. Yeah, Mother Clucker indeed. I have... There are 15 different uniques in the game. They'll probably add more, but I don't think they'll go past the 15 because they're adding more bosses to the game, so they might add more uniques. That way it's a little bit easier to obtain it than it is now. They still have a massive like 70 or 60% physical resistance though, so blunts can be really useful. Basically, free tier 4 loot with maces, and also their armor value is quite high. And yes, lower tier bosses share the same trophies. Yeah, I think the lower tiers are usually either a hand or an ear for like humans, and then the proselytes share their own differences there. Every build has a counter, like maces can't stun or daze large enemies due to their 100% control res, but there are excellence versus the undead. This gonna be a fancy cloak. It's not gonna be the cloak for us, I don't think, because it's not gonna have like dodge or crit or anything like that. But it's still be pretty worthwhile. Let's see what's in my backpack. Let me sell this stuff here first. Sell. 66, sell. Reorganize. Grab ourselves 2 ID scrolls. Use here. Health and energy, physical, nature, fumble, backfire, ability, energy cost. Actually not too bad considering that we need to reduce fumble. We need to reduce backfire. We need to reduce energy cost. Not terrible. Plus it gets health and energy. Okay. Buy that for 33. Sure. Sell. Open. I'm pretty sure the eagle can get sold to you, and it can indeed. Sell that. All right, claim the reward. I gotta head up the mill next. Crawlers have low crushing resistance. Also, anything but poison or caustic does a lot of damage, but spiders don't feel pain. That's the thing about spiders. Man, you could crush all of their legs and they're like, yeah, I'm still gonna hit you. That's the thing that made it was crazy. I had like a couple of their limbs broken and they're still hitting me with like insane amount of accuracy. Blows my mind. Sleep 1 hour so I can get this. Let's see what kind of he's gonna have enough for me to buy one. It's cheap at least. There we go. Turn this contract in. We got 123 rep. 3 more contracts down in Manshire should do it. So grab some barrels of beer next. Gotcha. I thought it was tier 1. You know what though, Tack? I thought the same thing when I first was doing Yorgrim. That's what I thought it was. It's not that way, but it's all good. You see crawlers as free experience? I will admit they're not the easiest things to fight. Let's craft up some food here, chat. So we know those spoil pretty quickly. That spoils pretty quickly. So let's see. Let's do a marble truffle. What do I have? An azure cat. Do we have garlic, leek, or an onion? I thought I had a leek. Maybe I used it already. Leek or an onion? Still ain't got that. Oh, wait, I got garlic. Never mind. I'm blind. It's fine. You guys are probably screaming at me. Oh my god, you got it. Yep. Yep. That I do. Tomato, beets. I have a feeling this is going to spoil in 3 days. All right. Speaking of, I haven't looked at my chickens yet. Yeah, they're fully maxed out. Let's just take these out. They'll hatch more. Chanting scroll. Get my gear repaired. I won't repair that yet, because I don't know if I'm going to use it per se. Alright, one more stop. Over to the oaken barrel. What's the blue mushroom? It's an azure cap. You get it from caves and mines. I'll go back to back to the caravan in a second, and I'll show you what it does. Oh, do chickens hatch now? What do you mean, Otrin? No, as far as I know, they don't hatch. You said the previous patch, I think crawlers also had low accuracy and quite high fumble chance, so dodge is more effective. Their main gimmick is no pain, and half the damage is caustic and acid, so nature resistance, which nobody ever picks up for the enchant, and it is non-existent on gear. Yeah, I don't know why they are there. Remember that the energy blue mushroom can also spoil, so it's better to use it in some dungeon before a big fight. Okay, I will try to remember. Oh, I must have misheard then? Chickens hatch now. No. Not that I've seen. Ooh, let's go. Daddy like it. Cool. I'll do. I'll do. Oh, more lentils. Like I said, I don't think there's anything else I gotta do here. I mean, I guess I could technically walk down LeBron's Manor. Yeah, let's go to the LeBron's Manor. It's technically closer here than it is anywhere else. It's gonna be extra money anyway. Yeah, I mean, yes, chickens do respawn. They respawn after some time, but like hatching, not necessarily. It'd be a different story if like the longer you kept eggs in here, you would have multiple chickens, not just the two that you can butcher. That'd be interesting. I think that's enough to take with us. Probably need a little bit more food though. Let's just fry up some eggs. That'll be fine. And then I'll just roast this last one. Take that with us. And we'll head straight south. She wants something? No, she's just talking. And you couldn't butcher chickens. How long does it take the chicken to respawn? Is it like a week? This should let us craft leaf-shaped arrows from feathers? Ooh. That's a good call. This point of interest we'll check out. It's probably gonna be like a camp or something. Excuse me. Damp ravine. It's a cave. Two skull. I did not bring mace. Ooh, spooky. What do you guys think it's gonna be? I wonder. Oh, holy crap, Batman! Well, I'll find out if I need to bring back the pickaxe. If, what are we fighting, though? Wolves. Wolves. Oh, my God! What is God here? So many there's so many of them. And I'm gone again. Bye. Holy, why did no one tell me about stone armor and seal of cleansing? It works perfectly. What do you mean, stone armor? Even if you need a crafting table. Yeah, even if you need a crafting table for it all. Wolf. So the wolf by himself. Ooh, two wolves.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
80% with 2 hits. Terrible. I don't have a knife though. Yeah, one-on-one confrontations with wolves is where I've got to be. There's a couple up there.
Hey.
I do need to go get a pickaxe. Okay. Well. The journey to LeBron's is gonna wait. Let me go grab a pickaxe. I'll probably have to pick up some food too. I wasn't expecting to come in, going through a cave right now. So food, pickaxe, probably another purse. Stone armor isn't a fact that you can remove. Remove it with seal of cleansing and you regenerate 6%. So you can then spam both to heal up. Oh, just use the stone armor, seal, cleanse it, use it, cleanse it. Well, what's the cleanse, the cooldown on cleanse though? What do you mean you can spam it? It's 24 round cooldown. How are you gonna spam it? Maybe if you put stone spikes and you cleanse that. Oh wait, doesn't that not work? Is it cleansing yourself? Oh no, you could just put the stone spikes in the ground and cleanse all of that away. and that would be fine. But stone armor, why would you want to waste it on stone armor? Stone armor can be useful at early game for the close range burst damage, but then the issue is you cannot really control it, or if you keep putting a boulder for more damage because it extends it, but if you cleanse, boom. Are you saying cleanse it to make it go boom? I'm pretty sure though if you just re-up stone armor, it does the same effect as going boom. Let's see. When the effect expires or is activated again, it will explode, dealing 6 arcane. So I think it does the same thing that you're speaking of. Cleansing boulder or spikes in the ground, that'd be useful though. But yeah, LeBron's Manor will wait. Early game stone armor has a whopping 20 turn cooldown, by the way. That's a lot. That's a lot. I see what you're saying. So for that one, yeah, if you wanted to make it go boom earlier. I never really used the boom much for damage. I should probably keep that with us. Don't need the plate though. And then one extra. Maybe keep the net on me too. Let's see, grab this. Make sure this is basically empty. I'm gonna carry that just in case. All right, let's head back down to that cave real quick. I mean, you can use the seal on the last turn stone armor and cleanse everyone around. Trigger the armor spikes, and then you can get a ton of energy and HP. It's a cool combo. One skill point for armor for stone armor. Meh. I like the stone armor in the aspect of like getting Rune of Sustention and building down towards Rune of Binding. And if you have Rune of, you don't necessarily need this one, but it's nice to have too, though, for Rune of Unity. Because then you can have like 4 boulders on the ground. If you stand still, you're going to reduce cooldowns, increase energy costs, energy restoration, all that fun stuff. It's a great mix. All right, little wolves. Okay, we have a dead body. Watch, I really don't get very much loot here. Dead. Probably should have rested up too. Bats. The corpse. Copper, 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 copper. Dead ends. Yeah, there's not gonna be very much up in here. For being a wolf den. Oh, here we go. Dead body. Is there any other dead bodies? And there was 2 wolves up this direction. Three wolves.
Hey. Hey.
No, wolf! Oh. I seen another wolf coming. I leveled up though. Pointing to strength And level 9? Can't get this unlocked yet. Can't get that unlocked yet. I wanted a waiver. Oh, wait. I'll hold this stat point. Oh, shit. Well, I gotta do something. I have very little energy left. I got heroism. The pain. All right, nice. I think that was probably everybody. It does look to be that way. Ooh, my God. Okay, I don't need this. That sells-ish. Have a dead body here with nothing. Corpse. Some ancient coins. Pretty good loot right there, chat, for a tier 2. Oh, pale puffball. Didn't even see that. Let's see. Was there any other puffballs up in here? Pelvic bone. Bones. No. Okay. Neat. Neato burrito. We'll go offload this. I'll probably rest a wee bit because, you know, fatigue's starting to rack up pretty heavily. And then we'll go down back to LeBron's Manor. Finish looting that place out. May as well pop in here and sell everything. I really didn't need to repair this. But whatever. Guess. Alright, so sell. He's broke. He's broke. 5 gold left. What's happening, Trip? Good morning. How is the tier of the dungeon determined? By your level or the area you're in? Both. Both. So, Osbrook is primarily going to be tier 1 to 2. So dungeons can't go past tier 2. Manshire area is primarily between tiers 2 and tier 3. It can't go past tier 3. Rotten Willow is going to be like that tier 3 to tier 4. And then Denbray's tier 4, tier 5 stuff. Not to say that you can't go out and about and you find sacred ruins at tier 4, tier 5 dungeons that are fairly close to an Osbrook location. But for the most part, that's kind of how it goes. And when I say it's like loosely based on your level, it is. It's just like, if you get to around level 10, that's when you'll start seeing Osbrook locations move from a tier 1 to a tier 2. So it's around, obviously we're a little earlier than that. These levels at the tier 2, level 8, level 9, they leveled up to a tier 2. These ones down here won't go up to a tier 3 until maybe level 12 or 13. You'll start seeing these start to level up to a higher tier dungeon. So just have an idea around maybe like level 8. Like I said, this is what happened to me. Level 8-ish, you'll probably see tier 2s. Level 12 or 13, you'll probably start seeing tier 3s down here. And then you'll have like probably tier 3s. I've never really done very many Rotten Willows contracts. I've never really seen it go up to tier 4. But by the time it goes up to tier 4 and I'm doing all those dungeons again, I probably would have been level 30 anyway. So it doesn't even matter at that point. Used up all my leeches. Okay, let's go ahead and... A meat skewer? What if I just... 6 o'clock. Now, I'm not going to bring any more food with me, unless the shit's going to spoil food. 5 days, 5 days, 2 days. 17, 12, 10, 12. Yeah. Ah, I have an idea. I have all these eggs. What if I just cook them up real quick? Let's carry those with us. Just roast them. Probably the easiest way to do it without decreasing my diet morale. Smash that like button, please. Yes! Smash it, destroy it. Make it your best friend. I made a CQC. What's a CQC mean? Mage of Stone Armor and Magma Rain, where I'd drop Magma Rain onto next to me, and then set everyone else on fire, then cleanse it all to trigger the spikes. Then cleanse it all to trigger spikes, and then restore like 30 HP and 50 energy. To trigger spikes? We mean cleanse it to trigger spikes. But you need austerity and all that pain resistance so you can cause it to ramp up pretty fast. Overall, Stone Armor is worth picking on any combat mage, especially if you pick the passive with energy regen. I still want to try my my idea or my thoughts at using a spearman that holds its ground, and all he has to surround himself with boulders and have stone armor on. I think that would be pretty fun. We have 3 points of interest. We don't know what they are. Maybe I'll discover those on my way back. Close quarter combat. Okay. But I bet Stone Armor will have sick combos with Venomancy. If it's allowed to spawn some Poison Clouds, since both Venom and Caustic count as nature damage, and Armor gives 25% resistance to the base. Snake, try to remember some basics. Snake, try to remember the basics of the... Oh, jeez. We're going back to the Metal Gear Solid, are we? I found dual wielding 1. So I'm going to dual wield axes. It suits Hilda's excellent. And happy with this. So probably 20 agility, 20 strength, and 15 vitality or some other stats. Strength instead of vitality, maybe? 20? That's 10, 20, 25. That would be fine. You're going to get a little bit of block off of that, a little bit of dodge. Vitality helps if you're dual wielding. You can get, the higher the damage that you have, or the higher health you take, you could do a building around this and this. These two. Are we there yet? We're here. Okay. Let's see. There's a crate out here, I do believe. I'll take it. May as well eat, break. Let's see, what do we have? Cabbages, golden dag, that is not broken, so it's gonna be worth taking. Ooh, 417. I might not be able to carry all the stuff I'm grabbing with me right now. I'm probably leave the two-handed sword behind. I think that's fun. Oh no! Bite is good for Berserk tradition. Geez, got an advertisement just now. Did you really? Oh no! Tried out electro staff as Leo. Was able to plow through tier 5 brigands. Can't even believe I haven't tried this before. Shit's awesome. Level 20, by the way. Yeah. It's quite the build archetype for sure. Very, very powerful build. Dun dun dun. Easy. Had to bring the white powder. I know. I seen that. Just in case. You never know. I might make something. What the hell? Ooh, a trap. I can't pick it up though. Why didn't you go pet the wolves? No. Never. What's that? A deer, okay. What's the other stuff? Is that more deer? Ah! Goddamn trap scared me! I need sticks. Now everybody's coming over here. Is it all deer? Ah, shit! I'm injured! Do I need one stick or I need 2 sticks? Can I split this? Damn. There we go. Use this one instead. Drop that. Let's see. Speak. Split. Okay. Fixed it. If not friend, why friend? Why friend shaped? They're actually very cute if they don't chew your hand. Let me grab this sword again. Okay. Let's try to find out what this place is. It's humans. Closer camp. We must have killed everybody already. Okay. There's that. Just gonna... 120 takes up too many spaces. That worked. Now, because we're exploring, I don't want to step out another claw trap. Okay, Okay, so point of interest up one more. That accuracy pendant is, I think, better than what I'm wearing. I'll be right. Good point. Good call. Okay, let's find out what this point of interest is going to be. What is that? Wolf? Oh, troll! I don't know if this is a troll den, but I am not gonna. Nope. You can speed the game up. You can speed up the game? What? Yeah, with Cheat Engine. There's also a mod you can download if you wanted to do it with a mod. But yes, it is doable. Makes the game that much better. How many people for those? Nice. No crit, damn it. That dude there be fucking putting in some work. More stuff that I can't carry. Oh, hello. You're back. There we go. Do we just come back later? It's close enough to town. Oh, yeah, it's really close. I'll just go back to town, sell stuff, come back in. Or at least go offload it in my caravan. Let's just do that. Offload it in the caravan. Come back, finish looting that. Cheat engine, nice. Yeah, it's pretty simple too. Cheat engine's got that little built-in and a speed hack, so convenience. I'll keep this on us. Don't need that much room anyway. Just a wee bit extra. Good deal. I'll probably have to sell a couple items off to Osbrook, like maybe a barrel of beer, just to free up some space. Where am I at? How far away from Osbrook? I gotta go straight across. And we just gotta wait for everybody to wake up. So I'm gonna go in here, get some food in our bellies. Ta-da! Actually, I'm gonna stay in here, wait for the one innkeeper to wake up. All right, he should be awake. There he is. Hello, good sir. Before we do anything else, let's see. I found this. Dun, dun, dun. Give me a mug of ale, good sir. I'm gonna drink this. Sell that. Cool. So that's the first task here. Oh, right. I also forgot. Wait a minute. Before we dip. Dun, 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 dun. Still too much. So we don't need a bucket anymore. Let me finish selling stuff. I gotta come back up here and loot that stuff. Did you help the brewer? I did indeed help the brewers. Oh, in fact, I gotta sell the brewery, the barrel here. So let's sell for 305. Garbage. No, I ain't doing that. If it was like 350, 340 something, I would probably do it, but not for that price. Nope. No way, no how. Not me. So repair. What else we got in here? Sell this for 66. Sell the bird. 83, 35, 53, 57. 83. Oh, and this one here too for 37. I only think we need one sensor. Sell one for right now. This guy's up next. I would like to purchase this. Just need extra room. Sell for 15, 79. Okay. Sell. The books I might be able to sell. Deer antlers. I don't know if if I did the quest. I'm pretty sure I did. Someone go ahead and sell that off too. And I don't know how much more healing supplies I need. I'll stock up on a bit more. I'm good on bandages. Something like that. Pop back up here. We will sell nothing. Apparently. Sell these 2 books. I'm maybe heading down to Manchester. Probably worth more. Sell that. Sell this. Psycho horns. Alright, back down here we go. Let's bonk Odar then? Kill him? I'm pretty sure I'd get arrested for that. 49. Gotta finish looting our chest. I have another stop I want to make. Where did I get this from? Right, I remember now. The chest had fodder in it. I was like, I don't recall making fodder. We're gonna go to Ralph and Sons Inn. I'm gonna probably take over 2 barrels of cider. Osbrook's location is at Amity, so I'd assume we can get a decent amount of money off of that. Did you do the brandy quest? No. Brandy quest isn't really worth the money that the brandy costs, so I usually just sell the brandy off. This stuff over. This is gonna be a sellable item. Oops, I didn't. Oh shoot, did that wrong. Sellable item, sellable item. It's food. Oh, big old net. Gotta make it. Or not net. Tent? Roomy tent. Fantastic. Food. Move this over. Slide that over. Purge scroll. Oops. Keep that on me. We need pain med. One more healing salve. One more bandage. Since I got more stuff to do, unfamiliar turf, just go explore. Harvest. Nice, the Azure cap recipe. I do indeed have one. Dun, 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 dun. What do I need? A mushroom, a honeycomb. I have one of those too. How long is this going to spoil? 6 days? Situational diet, morale, immunity, fatigue, energy, resto, magical power. I might just save that till we're down in a different area. Manshire fortified Bryn vermouth? Really? Need to have alcohol up in there? Well, too bad. I already sold it. Oh well. Oh wait, no, brandy. Hold up. I do have it. I didn't sell it. I didn't sell it. Never mind, I don't need it. It's not the right one. I am just being dumb as hell. Okay. From here, one last thing. Open. Take those out. We're going to move the ancient coins over here. Merge that to there. Merge it again to there. Slide this over. Reorganize. We need enough room for 2 barrels of cider. Then we're going to take a trip along the road here. Could probably move my caravan, but I don't want to do that. Yo, what's up? What's up, Lord? How you doing? We're going to go sell some cider. I don't normally go over here, mind you. It's a long ass trip to get there. But what the hell? I'll walk over there and take a old top back. May as well do something different today. Haven't been able to watch the stream. Caught a cold. Oh shit, there's a guy there. Sorry to hear that. I've been trying to stay healthy as well. Between customers being, oh shit, being ill and my own my other employees being sick. So just try not to catch what they have. Yeah. It is that time of the year. Everybody be sick. Dog. You said this game needs what? This game needs mounts. Like the game, I like the game a lot, but suffer from a little bit of walking sim. I mean, yeah, but no. Like there's ways around it. I just use cheat engine personally. It's my way around it. It wouldn't be too bad to maybe have like a donkey you could ride on. That's like, instead of taking 2 hours to walk there, it takes an hour. So it would just be like doubling. But I wouldn't say it's something we could actively ride upon to make it go faster. But like, hey, I want to travel from here to here on a mount versus moving the caravan. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. And you can maybe carry a little bit extra. It's kind of like having 2 extra backpacks on like a mule, you know, for extra storage space. Ghoul den. Definitely ain't going there. There's a cave. I could look into it. But now that we have the caravan, it's not so bad. You have to still walk there initially, though. Oh, hello. I don't want to fight you. I really don't like those guys. Not the bird. Got some deer here. That's the ghoul den. There's the cave. I really hope the cider sells well. It should. This particular location buys cider at like 1.3x. Gnarly Ash tier 4. Gotta avoid that. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll pop in and get an item. Nope. Doesn't look like we'll get lucky. It is spiders. Little guys die pretty quickly. It's the big guy that I'm worried about, which is probably way down there. Spider, spider, everywhere I see spiders. There's a big spider coming our way. Physical resistance of 60%. Even the nature resistance and magic resistance is quite high. We do deal crushing damage, but I mean, let's face it. The little guys is where we're just going to try to clear them out. If anything. I'm dipping. The other spider got a little too close for comfort. I don't like that. Not one bit. When did I have a vegetable omelet? I don't recall getting that. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. That other spider's coming too fast. I will probably pop up here in a bit. Let's go and turn all this stuff in. Maybe come back after we're fully rested. And try this again. Because I might be able to go one-on-one versus spiders. But I'll only try it once. And if it doesn't work in my favor, we're dipping. We have a nets. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it where I get the jump on the spider. But I don't know, man. I have like tier 2... I have tier 2 gear. I don't think I'm going to be it. That shouldn't be a good idea. Let's not risk it. I've died so many times jumping the gun. Let's not do that. Let's not. That'd probably be a bad idea. Right, chat? Bad idea? Bad idea. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Damage-wise would probably be there. But they'll also probably tear me a new one. Okay. 433 seems okay, but he has no money. What do you sell? Hot roast? How much is that? 204? I guess it's a decent enough trade. And again, it's still like the same, right? 1.32x, yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Hi, okmall, how's it going? What's up? I want McConnells? Mechalids. Already bored of this character that you're trying spider. Oh no, I know. No, I'm not bored of it. No, I'm not trying to die. I was legit seeing what maybe we could do. What's the gold cost? Oh, 88. 88. If I spend 88, then it was pointless to walk over here to begin with to sell stuff. So I better walk back. Otherwise, all the money we spent's gone. Pot roast is incredible. Pot roast is second day tailor stew with no water. It's vegetable. Oh yeah, that's fucking fantastic. Oh, a rare crawler's burrow. Man, I haven't found these since 4 runs ago. That's deer. The crawler's burrows. I feel like you should be able to rotate items in your inventory, like in Zero Sievert. I think that would be pretty neat too. Not being able to rotate can sometimes be a little bit of annoyance. Maybe they'll add it eventually. I can't believe we're not even level 10 yet, chat. I feel like we've accomplished and explored a shit ton already. And we're still under level 10. Pot roast is what I have in real life whenever there's only scraps in my fridge. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, almost there. Back to civilization. I am so ready for tier 4 gear, though. Ready to ramp up this damage. Looks like I gotta eat again. I'll eat those when I get back to the caravan or something. I'm still gonna walk because I want to make as much profit from that trip as possible. True that. If you have Derwin, I think you'd have maxed out your trait. Alrighty then. So we're back in Osbrook. Don't need to do anything else here for the time being. We just need to go head down to Manshire. Excuse me. And she should be back because I sent her on her way. Yep, she's back. Another moose pelt. Let's go. Golly, let's do it. I'm gonna eat this before traveling. Let's hit the road all the way down here. Now, I doubt these upgrade. They shouldn't. We're not high enough level, so it should still be like tier 2 stuff. On the map, tier 2, and a tier 2. Good, good, good. You're gonna... What's this? Nice. Much appreciated. Repair. And repair. How much gold do we have saved up? 5,000? It's a good thing that light armor is really, really cheap. We're starting to run out of room, chat. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. I might have to sell something while we're here. We'll figure it out. Plenty of food, though. Those are gonna spoil 3 days. I will probably end up creating this one. I'll have to buy a Manshire Fortified, and we'll have to find a mushroom. Well, fucking good luck finding a mushroom. All the woods are over there. Shoot. Do you have mushrooms on sale? Probably never. Tricky. We're gonna rest up until 12. And then I want to craft. I'm gonna take this. I need a mushroom, honeycomb. Check, check. Garlic. Check. And then, so the azure cap, a mushroom, honey. I just managed to fortify it. Okie dokie. Let's go. Maybe a death stinger jar help for those spiders? You think? Spider's accuracy seems all the time accuracy. So they probably wouldn't last very long. Man, cooking the blue shroom is such a waste. Cooking it? You don't want me to cook it? The energy replenishment you can get during the fight when you eat it is incredible. Versus cooking it? No, don't. The energy replenishment you get during the fight. What's up, Gathered Magic? How you doing, brother? Cold here today. I have to go out and pick up the leaves. Me too. Me too, but it's been rainy, man. Picking up the leaves with wet leaves is terrible. No, don't. I don't want you to cook it. That's why I was wary when you said put it into the pot. Well, I got a recipe. I wanted to use it. Over here. Don't use it. Don't do it. You shall not pass. Okay, I guess we're good. Is there any negatives going on here in Manshire? Reinforcements. All right, reinforcements it is. Save and exits. Play load continue. I'm gonna cook up some food, warm up some food, I should say. I will be right back. It'll take not that long. I shall be back. But yeah, I can imagine gathering that. It's gonna be really, really cold out there. That lake effect, man. Whew. Chilly. All right, we're back. So it rained yesterday. Only chance I have to do the yard work is today. My stepdad is bringing over a huge blower that will have everything done in a couple hours. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The wife chopped it up with our lawnmower a little bits the day prior, but this tree still got a lot of leaves on it, so we got some more work to do. And if we do do this now, we'll have to rake again because all the leaves are still on the tree. I don't know if I saved and exited already. Oh, right. Forgot the troll. Let's do the cleansing ritual. 3 days? Three days? Come on! What's going on here? It's ridiculous. Oh, gotta... Ah, stop! Can't do that with my spoon in my hand. No! Load. Haha! I almost messed up. One day, there we are. Took us long enough. But yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Dressing like a hobo, going outside in warm clothes, and then... You got everything off of it you needed? Thank you, baby. Alright, so what we got? Biscuits, gravy, potatoes, and an egg. Oh! How am I supposed to use my phone? You gave me a fork. Bruh. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice right there. Good stuff. I think we can do this. I just showed all in my mouth. I can't crit. Oh my god. No crits at all. Let me chop up these biscuits so I can mix them in with my my meat and gravy. Oh yeah, it's nice. I don't know about y'all, but I eat like Haven't eaten in 3 weeks. And then I eat so fast that I start to sneeze. It's one of those. I don't know. That's a problem. Okmall's mukbang. Game that just came out. What's it called? Machik? Oh yeah, that's nice. All right, we're back. Anyway, you said, what is it called? I'll look it up real quick. Better not be some weird, random, not meant for streaming kind of game. Sounds weird. It's a freaking chicken game. Excuse me. A magical, chaotic, roguelike survivor. Craft insane wands, evolve, infuse powerful spells, equip crazy gear, and wield the power of divine relics. Get ready to wipe out hordes of hungry frogs and face mighty bosses in unique, unpredictable runs. Is this more of a survivor game? Like a, what do they call them? Survival-ish, where you're... Here, chat, we'll look at it together. It's freaking playing a chicken. How long have I had chatting on? This whole time? Nobody told me I had a giant face this whole time? Good job, guys. Interesting. Hopefully I didn't share anything I wasn't supposed to. Well, you've probably already seen this then as I was going through. Holy items, Batman. Freaking assault weapons? Oh yeah, we know exactly what type of game this is. T-Rex chicken. My daughter would probably actually enjoy this. Even though it's not the type of game she would play. It's funny. Alright, let me go back to main screen. Anyway, back at it. Now I'm hungry, so BRB. Alright, let's continue. Hello? Man, the crits is the hard part. Because we didn't build around crit. There we go, finally got a crit. Okay, 3 ancient coins there. Sarcophagus is empty. 3 ancient coins, empty. Feel invigorated now, though. Belly's full. Plenty of rest. What's that? Moonstone. Boots. Whose bed have your boots been under? That's another boot song. These boots were made for walking. Something like that. That's the only 2 boot songs that I know of. Redemption. And we got heroism. We gotta run, chap. No more looting. All about the heroism. Let's see if we can keep the buff active. Nice. Let's go. Made for what? Boots were made for walking, I think. Ain't that what that one song says? These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots will walk all over you. Something like that, right? I think that's a song. Maybe it was a fever dream. I don't know. Got ourselves a golden ring. Good crit against some vases. Always crits when you don't need them to. It's like, I'll crit against these vases. Don't need that, but I'll take the rest of it. Ancient coin. clean. Yeah, the fight was pretty clean. Yeah, I'll admit it was pretty smooth. I liked it. Alright, drink a little bit of water. Empty. Break that, break this. Empty! Ancient coins, what's in here? Nothing. Sarcophagus! And bird buckle, ancient coins. What else do we have up in here? Oh, a sarcophagus over here. It's just bones. You know, I missed it way down here. This is when we got heroism and pop. And that's the last one? Yeah, that's everything. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna take on the humans next. Hello. Where'd you go? Good block. By the way, Okmall, does my full mage build only have boulder and stone spikes enough for tier 3 dungeons? And why is the attack skill on Geo tree so far in the skill tree? I mean, technically it's all attack skills, but I get what you mean. And which build are you talking? Are you talking a full Geo run, or are you talking a Pyro Geo? Which one are we talking about? Because if it's the Pyro Geo, a lot of your damage comes from the Pyro, and the Geo is mainly there to harass. $37.12. 2 more dungeons will do it. Now there's a bunch of guards around here. Let's see if we can't find ourselves some nice little rumors. Full Geo? What level are we again? Full Geo. I call it the ballistic boulder. Oh, so you are going for the boulder toss one? Yeah, until you get boulder toss unlocked, essentially all you're going to be doing is using boulders to push enemies into walls and such. You're going to be using stone spikes on cooldown. Essentially that. You're just going to wall block and push enemies. That's realistically all you can do. Earthquake's helpful too. It does at least do a little bit of damage to enemies, and it's a huge, huge area of effect. But yeah, if you're going to go for that, you're obviously going to go pretty damn heavy, if not all 30 points into perception to maximize your boulder toss range. But yeah, up until that point, it's essentially just going to be using stone spikes, earthquake, and then you'll unlock the boulder toss. Let's go rest up. I don't think I need to sell anything right away. We'll probably be respect here soon too. 45.92. Worst case scenarios, I'll knock out 3 dungeons, go take down the troll. That's be 4,000 extra crowns, and then use that money to buy new gear. Do I have an ID scroll? Or would a purge scroll be worth it? You know, let's just do a purge. I have a purge scroll. May as well. Okay, let's see here. So slide this stuff over. 50 ancient coins. Get our gear repaired again. Nice, 68 fodder. Fantastic. One problem, though. How did I do with a mage hunter? What? How do you deal with a mage hunter? Block him off? Simple as that. If you are going full perception, you're going to outrange him. So if you see him before he sees you, you just make sure that you put a boulder down before he gets a chance to get close to you. And there's nothing wrong with, let's say he does get a jump on you and he charges to you right off the bat. Okay. One thing you can do is you can put a boulder to block his line of sight so he doesn't charge at you with the very next skill. Put another boulder up, maybe take a step back, and then use your AoE boulders. Yes, can he technically get rid of that? He sure can, but it gives you enough time to kind of like block things off and kind of get set back up. It's not as terrifying as you might imagine. Because typically around the time you start fighting mage hunters, you're going to have a low enough cooldown on your character that it's going to be easy enough to throw down another stone spike and just constantly keep it up. He only has so much in his repertoire to use against you, and once you've made him pop that seal of cleansing once, you're pretty much in the clear and he's going to die. It's not that bad. All right, 1 day left on those. I should really cook up something. 2 vegetables and 2 chicken eggs. Let's do that. Still. Oh, I used the wrong ones, dummy. Oh my god, why are you gonna be so stupid? Well, change of plans, I guess. 30 perception. Yeah, if you're gonna go the ballistic route in the sense that again, are you focusing on the boulder toss as your main damaging skill? Because if you are, that's my recommendation. Just go full perception then. You'll get enough cooldown reduction and energy cost recovery by just using stone armor. And then the other half of that can be offset with... That's different. With this skill here, Seal of Insight. Usually what I do on that is you could pop down Seal of Insight, stand there, pop a boulder, pop down your blocking skill, right? Which would be stone spikes. A couple more boulders, then stone armor, stand in place, or some sort of whatever your setup maneuver is. Just to make sure that you have like this in place where you're standing still. You're on top of this Seal of Insight skill, which also helps you decrease spell energy costs and energy recovery. And then from there, it's just a matter of just killing everything. Nothing will stand a chance. And then you'll just giggle the whole time. Absolutely, it's broken. Geo is one of those ones, especially because of like some of those passives you get, where you can pretty much have 0 cooldown on damn near 90% of your spells. So that's a plus. What's in here? Right, I can't eat it. So I'm supposed to. Chat told me no. Well, we've already rested. I repaired my gear? Yes. Yes, I did. The troll's gonna be really easy. What is that? I think it's my first time seeing this. Improves the condition of all body parts by 0.1%. Reduces the effective damage body parts on maximum health threshold by 30%. It's nice. All right, save and exit. Load and continue. Hello, Nud. Look for work. Hostage rescue. Yep. One day. I'm pretty sure we got this in 1 day's time. Give me a roid. Oh, no thank you, sir. I was actually hoping that a heroism would pop like way more often, but it doesn't seem like it wants to do that. We'll probably have heroism during the troll fight, which means we'll have heroism the whole time during the troll fight. Missed. Like crits? No. This guy's too accurate. Far too accurate. Alright, I'm done. I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. Freaking turd burglar. What's our next level up at? Really close. That'll help us with our block chance. Oh. No crits like I wanted. There's a crit. Hey, we found him already. I can't unlock it though. I need a what do you call those things? Key. Yep. Just gonna wait. Yeah, it's gonna be a dead end. I'll just go ahead and loot it. Why not? Penny buns. Hope nobody heard that. Another penny bun. Probably the boss chamber. Yep. Nice. Oh, missed. Nice. All right, there we go. So now we have more body part damage, crit efficiency, armor damage. Crit efficiency is up to 35%. Not as high as I was hoping it would be, but still not terrible. Accuracy is at 90.5. We are going to put a point into unwavering stance and a point into dash. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to keep those two there, these two here. I'm going to move these off. Put that there. We will do... four. And then, what's the other one? Dash? On 5. This on... Well, actually, I want that as part of my normal. So maybe put you on 7, put you here. Yeah, that should be fine. 6, 3, 7. Yeah, something like that. Zap the dog? I did, didn't I? Good crit. Alright, so ID scroll. Break this down too. Carrots. Barrels of brews are empty. Wardrobe's empty. Chest. Luxurious. I can't really sell it, so. Well, maybe I can. I just gotta get it repaired. Is that broke? That is broken. Alright, the racks will be empty. Garbage there. Got some more mead. Let's go ahead and drink. Toss this away. Rack. Empty. Nothing there. Got some barrels to break. Beet, onion, bilberries. Oh, did I not see? No, I haven't seen a key yet. Nice. Apples. Barrel's gonna be empty. Tomatoes. Raspberries. Alright, rack, you're gonna be empty. Nightstand. I'll take it. Oh, no room? Mm-hmm. Ah. Well, this is gonna be. That ain't working. Let's see. I always get surprised at how much room I take up. Have to leave that behind. Garlic. I needed this. That's good, but I guess we'd leave food behind. Oh, almost forgot about that move right there. Ha! Ha, loser. Get wrecked. Cell key. Well, this is only temporary. What is this one? This is an enchanting scroll, purge scroll. Cell key. Two stacks. Whoops. What's that? Golden nugget? Okay, I can put it away. Hurts me to hold and leave some of this stuff behind. Want food, but I also want items to sell. Okay, that's not terrible. All right, let's go save this guy's life. Hopefully I don't step on a trap along the way. I'm just gonna click and go. A couple of corpses. Follow me. Now there is a trap right there, so you can come up on over. You shouldn't step on it. Good job, good job. Proud of you. Did I ever loot this? I did. Okay, cool. One more dungeon, then the troll, and that should be the stream over with for today. So I assume probably another 30-40 minutes for a dungeon, troll 30 minutes tops. We should be easily able to interrupt his healing abilities, probably bring ourselves a bee, what do you call those things? Not a bee trap. Beehive? No, it's wrong. Bro, my brain. What is this thing called? Death stinger throwing contraption? That is what I need. Jar. Death stinger jar. Pretty sure I got it right that time. Hello! Bought my contract. It's done. Shoot, I gotta eat something again? Oh, I made more. Hey, I had a slot left. Could have probably took something else with me. Holy crap. I just had the mother of all misclicks. Was fleeing from a boss. 5 dogs and 2 dudes. Clicked on the door, which closed it. I've done that before. You're not alone. I've done that before. Can the hostage survive one trap? Ooh, I don't even know. I'd rather not risk it though. Who knows? I don't think they're smart enough to evade traps either. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Be my luck. He like steps on it, it's a fire trap, and he burns to death. I'm like, oh well, shit, my bad. Makes one wonder who and how catches them death stingers in those bottles. That's a really good point. Somebody out there be making bank though. I gotta sell this crap off. We got far too much. Yeah. I'm just gonna carry this with us, I guess. Let's rest up until 6, just to sell stuff, and then we'll rest again after. Well, eventually they get leaf too. Sell. Reorganize. Sell. Then I guess this guy's up next. Let's see. Sell. 278. Don't need these anymore. 49 gold left. Sell. That frees up a decent amount of space there, chat. Sell, keep it, because I can't sell it just yet. Sell. It's a wee bit better. Maybe you can move traps. Wait, what? I wish Sabatier would be able to craft new traps. Maybe you can move traps in dungeons. Mo, have you checked? I did check. You didn't see it. It's basically one of those survival games. Run around, kill things, level up. It's like one of those, like, what, 20, 30-minute matches. I think there was something else in here, right? Keep that for sure. So... Oh. Nice. Alright, chat, we have one more dungeon to do, then the troll. Should put us spread at maybe a level... Not even level 11 yet, I don't think. I doubt we'll level up one more time. Oh, I would also like to sell these barrels of beer, but I'll probably wait until we're like respect around here. Not a space. All right. See what we can craft up. You can't go anywhere with this. Let's see. I'm thinking more vegetable omelets. Splits. Do it again, I guess. Okay, we'll rest up until 6. Now, I don't want to do this again. But I do need to craft something into cabbages. So maybe Daytailor stew. We need... So if I split it... It's It's 2 vegetables. Okay, so a little more. This one, maybe? Hey, the Azure cap rotted. So, just so you know, I didn't end up using it. Need water? Okay. Let's go knock out this last... Ooh, wait, hold up. We'll knock out this last dungeon after I get the prayer buff. Can you make dual enchantment items? You can only find them. So, you have to get lucky. Caravan. Right now, baby girl. What are you up to, baby?
Do you remember I got stung by a bee once on my foot?
I do remember you got stung on a bee.
And I was crying so hard.
I do.
for the bee.
They are painful.
Yeah. You know why I was crying so bad. It's so painful. It even happened to me when I was like 8, 7 years old.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then I got an ice pack. The sting.
I do remember. I remember when Rocky got stuck on his foot too,
Yeah.
and now he's got PTSD. I think the both of you share that now. Leeches. Why is that leech way over there? Oh, perfect.
Oh my gosh.
All right, final dungeon, and then I'm looking forward to the troll. And then at that point, tier 4 gear. It's gonna be great. Lots of fun stuff there. Come on, heroism! Still no heroism. 3 stacks of unwavering stunts, though. Pretty solid. 147, 90, 21, 35, 19, 54, 19, 50% block power recovery is really good. 11 and 22. Get wrecked. I thought she was supposed to like have more heroism stacks or buffs or whatever. I know it buffs the overall, but I guess like activation doesn't seem to be, I don't know, proccing as often as I was hoping. I don't think we had a heroism buff in the last dungeon either. This is the most books I've seen in a Frostlight dungeon in a hot minute. Okay, so the anatomical diagrams. We need at least 2 on us. We'll have to come back for the rest of them. So I'll probably just loot all the valuable items. Offload. No. Yeah. I'll loot all the valuable items. Offload them outside. I can't do anything with that. Ah, finally it popped. Okay, cool. One masochistic day, I will make a Gianna dual mage and carry 8 books with me. You can't carry more than 4. Pretty sure it maxes out at 4, doesn't it? I said that with confidence, and I was like, asking a question, right? A little follow-up question, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I think it's 4. It used to be more than that, but they restricted it. Okay. First order of business. It's the same thing we did last time. We're just going to offload everything outside. Let me take this outside too. It's 3. We're gonna need a few more. Well, yes, it maxes at 4, but I think for each corresponding spells, I thought it was just 4 max. I think. Which banner's the best in your opinion? Isn't it like one of those things, like it just depends on what kind of build you need? Like what's gonna be best for your build? Though I do kind of lean towards the fatigue one. On a lot of my builds, they tend to have not enough fatigue resistance. But like I said, it just depends. If you need one with more pain resistance, I guess it really, again, depends on the build. I think there's, I think fatigue is kind of like one of those one shoe fits all kind of thing. You don't really need the fatigue resistance on like a high tier mage though. What's up, baby? What's the joke?
The guy who invented the autocorrect died today.
Okay, the guy who invented autocorrect died today?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, restaurant and peace.
So restaurant in peace?
Yeah.
Where'd you? Okay.
Do you get the joke? Because there's rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, and sometimes it autocorrects to restaurant.
Oh, rest in peace for autocorrects to restaurant?
Yeah.
I had no idea. That's funny though. Lots of cabbages lately. Toady would be proud. Okay, let's go turn this in real quick. No. The miracle potency maxes at 4, but power works only for the corresponding spell school. So you can have 24% power for more than one school. It's so hard to test that out too, because I don't have... You would have to have enough books. 6% power to the corresponding school, and 7 miracle potency to each unique sorcery. Up to 4 times. Is it saying 4 times for the miracle or 4 times in total? Let's go maybe do this. Aha, I do have books. Okay. So 12. All right, so Pyro 1, 6%. Now it goes up. That does nothing. Electro 1 brings that up. Electro. Arcanist brings that up. Arcanist. Electro 2. Boom. Electro right there. That goes up. That's 1. That's 4. Now it shouldn't go up any higher here, but we get Geo. Okay. You're right. So you're gonna be a wizard, Harry. You're gonna know all the spells. I'm trying my first permadeath with daggers. Any tips for the early game? Daggers seem to be weak in the beginning. You know, I don't really see. You know, daggers aren't all that weak actually, in my opinion. It's pretty strong. I've usually had pretty good luck with them, even in the beginning of the game. I usually at the beginning of the game, if you could start off with daggers and you have both daggers and dual wielding unlocked, I just grab up quick hands and double lunge, and you'll be able to use double lunge all the time, damn near, because every single time you hit, if you hit all 4 hits, you're basically half. You have like 4 turns cooldown left. A couple more hits and you'll be able to use it again. With enough cooldown reduction, 1 round of double lunge will reset the cooldown entirely. And you'll just double lunge again and then again and again. It's crazy. So I really never had an issue with this. 2 points here and from the shadows, solid. Dual wield training and flurry of strikes. You shouldn't have any issues. See the top. See, up to 4 is only for the miracle, not the power itself. Dagger is crit dependent, and if you can't fumble, because fumbles can't crit. I'm pretty sure I got all of the things I need. So let's go ahead and about my contract. We're done with the contract. 1,300 crowns, amity, and respect. So Bryn's and amity. Man Charizard respect. Fantastic. Let me go back to the dungeon. Pick up the rest of these items. Has the lowest alpha damage of the game among all weapons, but 1.5% crit multiplier makes up for it. Oh, by far. Those crits are so insane. Whenever they hit, just because it has a lower damage on the weapon, the crit by far makes up for it. I think I've hit harder on daggers, mostly, than anything else, consistently at least. Should have enough room. Shit. I guess I don't. Well, I don't really need all this garbage. So, plate. That's an enchanting scroll. Yep, taking it. Splints are easy. Food. I already got one of these back at base. Make sure I don't have any more room. No, I think I'm good. Okay. Lots and lots of cabbages, man. This whole freaking run's been cabbage filled. I think we're like Cabbage Patch Girls. You can just enchant your armor. What? No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna replace this armor literally next episode, next stream. So no, I'm not gonna waste an enchanting scroll. I never use the Bloodling Lancet tool. Don't know why. I like to have the Bloodling Lancet tool for the miasma dungeons. It does help a lot, keeping your intoxication low. Two of those for 419. How much room do I have? Plenty. Let's go to Manshire and try to sell 1 barrel of beer, maybe? We're running out of space, chat. Might be a good opportunity to expand my my chest. Buy the wheels. Buy the chest expansion to this 3rd slot. Love the logic. I'm just poisoned less because I have less blood to circulate the poison through my body. It's fair. Don't need altar bells anymore. We there yet? Oh shit, I went too far. I've gone too far. Let's go down this road. Okay, so how do I deal with the Mordekin? Tier 3 skeleton summons tier 3 that summon skeleton corpse with only a boulder and a stone spike. Very slowly. With those ones, you need a mortician. Those ones are a little challenging because he does like summon skeletons near you. Your best bet with that is to aggro him close to you. Close enough that you get the jump on him and you can push him against the wall to stun lock him. That's the best advice I have. Because yeah, if he can summon skeletons and he starts ramping up with a lot of skeleton summons, you're gonna get overran. It's happened before, so that's a bit more of a tough fight. I lure him in with shouting. Yeah, if you've already got the jump on you, run away, wall block behind you, and just keep running until you leave the dungeon and get away from his range, and then go back in, and then slowly lure him by himself. 380, 387. All right. Nice. Now we just need soda. Oop. What did I just do? ID scroll. $664. How much room do I need? More than this? Holy. Probably make room. Let me offload a couple of things, reorganize a little bit of space, go buy that cider. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the old melee. I can't win the spell blasting fight, so I'm gonna get dirty. Alright, so let me pop in here real quick. I'll offload a couple things. Slide this over. I got way too much cabbages. It's a wee bit much. Now, I bought the wheels, but I did not buy the hammer. Okay, not a big deal. I'm gonna walk over here. Maximize profits. Old Tot's just too expensive. Y'all ready for the troll though, right? I'm ready. It'll be a pretty simple fight. We'll probably try to, I gotta get this smoke bomb. And I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna try using bees. I know everybody keeps on talking about using bees during his troll regen. We're gonna walk. Yeah, we're gonna walk. I guess it'll be the last thing today. So we need smoke and bees. I'm sitting on my leg too long. It's freaking numb. We're just gonna stand for a wee bit. I wish I had a desk that I could raise up. You know what I mean? Get loosey goosey. I know, this is weird. Just leave me be. Really need to invest in one of those. I think they're expensive though, ain't they? Chair's uncomfortable. We need a hammer. This guy's over here. He might have smoke bomb for us, or bees, or none at all. Whatever. Like I'll care, you know what I mean? I got dash, don't I? Shoot, I got dash. I don't need to worry about smoke. We just need bees. Should be easy. Wait, you have dash. Yeah, I got dash. I forgot. I don't know why, but I'm really antsy. Maybe it's the coffee. Dang it. Well, shoot. I wanted bees. I wanted to give it a shot. Need a leek or an onion. Do you have an onion? Yes. Just do. We'll rest until 7, 8 o'clock. Steady wheels. Sturdy wheels keep on turning. All right, cool. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, don't need that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab a couple of leeches. We will grab all this shit over, that over. It's probably more than we need, right? Okay, that's perfect. Let's go talk to the old governor. The main reason why I never use second toolbar is you forget what skills you have. Listen, those are my defensive skills. He has charge, not dash. If he did have dash all this time, I'd be stupefied. How do you feel now? He's like, oh my god! He's got dash, bro. God damn it. What now? What now, chat? I got dash. What do you... Oh, that's too funny. Anyway, rumor has it you're looking for... There we go. Fixed it. Alright. I'm like ready to move, I think. I can't sit still any longer. I've slept too much, I guess. I got too much energy. Plus, I just got done eating. I think that helped out a wee bit. I'm familiar with turf. Go fuck off. Prayer buff. Let's go. Knife, dagger, something. Something pokey, something to skin. Do you have a knife? Of course. Hey, okay, let's go. I need to get me a dagger real quick though. Foaming from the mouth right now, rolling on my bed with enough force to produce electricity. Oh, it's too funny, bro. Okay, let me go get a dagger for troll skinning purposes. Actually, there's not normally, is there a, I don't remember if there's a sword. I'm not gonna fucking bank on there being a sword. Oh, it's all expensive daggers too. Wait, here we go. That's 111 for a homemade sword. Are you shitting me right now? Whatever. It's the cheapest thing it has on offer, I think. 111. Skin the troll. Sell the tusks for 4 something. Do I need food at all? Are we hungry? Hungry? No, we're gonna be fine. I think. I'm ready. I'm gonna do some raking. It's it's not a very rainy day today, but sun's out. Missed. Now the worst thing about the troll, well, not worst, there's lots of things bad about everything, but the thing I really hate is that he can get rid of your stacks. The moment he goes into troll regen, he gets rid of every debuff, which I find ridiculous. I should still maintain the stacks of elusiveness, but no. That's too much to ask for. Okay, that should be good. If we ever do post this, which I'm gonna go back to making Stoneshard contents, probably gonna take a week off, honestly. But I'll probably go back to making some more. Did I turn off the speed hex already? I think I just did. Yeah, I just did. Okay. Hello, Empire. Battlemage Arna, yeah. The stakes are high and on fire. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome to the channel. Today we're gonna be tackling the troll using our Arna Battlemage. We're level 10. We could have done this a lot earlier in the build, but what the hell? We're here now. We're gonna cover the build here briefly. Get a little screenshot going. Anyway, let's see here. Are we hungry at all? 10%? Went from 4% to 10% hunger did like 2 seconds. I might be hungry throughout this fight, but we got 15 points strength, 15 points into perception. We're gonna be going mainly strength, so block and weapon power, weapon damage on this particular build. A little bit of vitality. Yeah, basically that. To kind of cover what we have here, we have 20 points right now for the main hit weapon damage, 7.5 body part, 15 armor damage, 12 armor pen, 90.5 accuracy, 6 for crit, 35 for crit efficiency, 4.5 for counter, 11 fumble, which will get reduced over time. Skill energy cost is -4 currently. From the weapon, we get daze and knockback. No life drain, no energy drain currently. Health is 106, 11% energy resto, or sorry, health resto, 26 energy resto, 24.5% block chance, 14 block power, with 5% block power recovery. Gets even better though, if you have some unwavering stances stacks. But anyway, 11% dodge chance, which again, we'll get way better later. A lot of this stuff is just kind of things that get boosted over time. Can't really do much about the bleed control and move res. It's just what it is. Though, this is a benefit that I did not notice until just now. I think this should be enough that I don't lose my weapon. I think you need at least 35% fortitude to 100% prevent yourself from dropping your weapon. So that's a plus. Yeah. That's basically that. We go over to our stats. Current loadout. We're gonna eventually have the entire stab skill unlocked, because we got Hail of Blows, Step Aside, Battle Trance to make the Battle Mage beautiful. A Wavering Stance. Athletics, we have Dash, currently. Armored Combat, Brace for Impact. Survival, Pathfinder. Magic Mastery, Seal of Power. Eventually I'll have Body and Spirit. And then Electro. Just got these 2 skills. Eventually, Residual Charge. But I digress. That's it. That's what we got. Oh, gear. We've got the Reinforced Tier 3 staff. Tier 3 Gambitson. Tier 2 Split Band Bracelets. We got a silver ring here. Copper with the control resistance. A bow pendant. This fortified hide boots with health and energy. chain belts, and a guard helm. I got a sword for slicing and dicing. Once we kill the troll, we're gonna cut him up. And then I'm gonna try the Death Stinger jars. Everybody says that if you use this against the troll while he's healing, it becomes a stupid easy fight. Let's try it out ourselves. That's it. That's all we got. I think they fixed the bug where the troll could smack you after waking up. Oh, well that's a... How would they fix a bug if we've been on the same update forever? They haven't updated anything. What's the prediction? Are you gonna suffer? No. We ain't suffering, chats. Not at all. We can't suffer. Okay, let's go on. We got this. All right, Mr. Grumpy Pants. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Why did he use that move first? Is that always a thing? Why would you do that? What? That was dumb. Okay. I had dash. We were confident because of dash, and he was like, I'm gonna yell and blow your eardrums out. Yada 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 days. Could have taken the Azure cap and eaten it. Remember? It was spoiled. It does no longer existed. But anyway. Okay. Well, that was a thing. If we wait again... I'm wondering... That didn't work. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, now I got 8 turns. Oh, I guess I could have hit you there. Interesting. That should expand it to 6. Okay. Now he's got impulse, taking damage. The only other problem is 10 backfire damage, which is not what we want to see, admittedly. Good crits. Ah, he's already off. What a shitter. 8. All right, I guess we're not gonna back or do that for a while. Good damage though. Yo, Kung Fu! I cheer for the troll. And hi, chat. What's up, brother? Burker? 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 This is little asshole chicken? Ah! This is the one that bites now. Little shit. Oh, somebody's calling me? Little asshole. Yeah, here, take the chicken. Ah! What does he need? What a little butthole, man. You gonna bite people? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, you little shit. Sorry. It was work, yeah. I had a customer that was supposed to show up yesterday. She showed up today, so I had to like let him know specifics. Lucky, goddamn! If that shoot hit, it would be insane. This troll is trolling from Woodward Wood. Troll has like 200% control and move resistance, even with the electro debuffs, so it's pretty much immune to the daze. I wasn't doing it for the control and move resistance. I was doing it for just additional damage from the impulse. Okmall has red mohawk. Oh, because the chicken. Gotta appreciate the troll being patient. I know. Look at his majestic broth. All we need is some noodles. Dang, he looks so good. What do you do other than streaming? I sell cell phones. Nothing crazy. Just how many dinosaurs do you got? We got like 20, 25, something like that. I don't know. My wife chicken math. Who knows what we have? No crits there, chat. That's unfortunate, but oh well. We have to slowly lower down our backfire chance. Ooh, there's a crit. That's lovely. What are we at? 82 and 49. This is down to 3. Shouts, throws the days out. Oh no! So, Sarah rewound the stream. So we have the boss battle music while the chicken's biting her hand. Lines up perfect. My message is being censored again for no reason. Which one did you send that was being censored, brother? Respectable pirate would be selling people. Your parents must be ashamed of you. What? Not phones, but actually, funny enough, apparently my wife, when she did an ancestry, I got pirates in my blood. So how about that? Now this is gonna be a problem because this thing's in my way. So 1, 2. I could probably have to bust that down, I think. You can't see it because of the stupid censorship. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I will have to use dash here. She showed me the part where the battle music, her hands moving around, and the boss battle, and then the chicken attacking. Yeah, that'd be funny. Tippa-tippa-tappa-ta. I wanna move right about mirror, I think. Oh, fucking for real? No way. No way. What? How does that make any sense? I mean, I'm glad I didn't do the wrong thing. But literally, it wouldn't let me go there when I dashed. It put me right here. What? Why? You're so dumb. Should I do it again? Is that 6? Should I do it again to keep it active? Nah, no crits. Ooh, does he hit me next turn? It's on cooldown. I'm bees. Business. Do I do it twice? Or just one bee is good enough. Ooh, that bee just hit 28 fucking damage? Holy! What? Go bees, go. 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 Go bees. Go bees, go. Go bees, go. Go bees, go. Go bees, go. Go bees. Go bees. What? What are you doing? What? Good job, bees. Good job. Go bees, go. What's my backfire at? 9? I better be careful. Plus, I'm running out of energy. 1 is good. Clucker the unbeatable. I wanted to say that there was a huge black. Oh yeah, that's probably why. I have that in my family tree. And it would be so perfect together. Jesus Christ, you guys. I can't be doing this. That's how we get kicked off of YouTube.
Who said that?
I guess
Don't knock the shit off.
yeah, knock the shit off, bro.
Don't make me go in there. What do you think?
We can't be doing that. People don't laugh to things, okay? Even if it was meant lightheartedly, I don't know how you can be lighthearted about it. But whatever. You can't do that. All right. Nah, don't do that. Don't move that around. Okay. Be good. Be good. Okay, let's not use another skill. Let's walk up. I'm gonna walk down him. Triple whack. Ooh, good crits. Bees be doing the work. What are you guys doing up there? You're unaware. Be aware, please. All right, so to go into troll regen. 6? Maybe. No, that's too much energy loss. Nice! Let's go, B. All right. I'm surprised the bees are still alive. What was that dingle dangle? I don't even know who dingle dangled. Oh, well. Welcome on in, dingle dangle. The bees last for 4 roars. Oh, 4 of them? Yeah. 1 more roar and he's done for. Should I hit him right now or just wait? Nah, I'll wait. This is insane, dude. Good crits. Let's go. 19 damage. 2 more. 1, 2. All right, he's gonna go and shout. Loser. I can. Oh my God! Yes, This is gonna be perfect. It interrupts. But I'm dazed twice. God dang it. It's okay. It's okay. We still get a hit. Only 20 damage. Let's hope for more. But the bees got a couple good hits on them, didn't they? Woo! That was a good one. Woo! I'm a little too close to the bees. Oh, oh man, that made a pretty short work, man. Hello. Missed. Dun dun dun. What? And some troll tusks. Ta-da! We've done it. I don't even think we took a hit. I literally don't think we took a hit. At all. Fantastic. So you can toss another later. Bigobi? Bigobi? The Bigobi Desert? Oh, I don't know. Reorganize? All right, chat. That was simple. The bees be doing the Lord's work. I'm so sorry, bees. Well, if they didn't fight me, they would have left them alive. But they decided to attack us. So. What more do you want from me? You have no purpose for us now. Why are we carrying a homemade sword? It was the cheapest thing for sale that would allow me to skin the troll. That was the only reason why. I didn't have a dagger at the time, and I was like, well, I need a weapon that's sharp and bladed to skin the troll. So that's what I did. I went with a... I'm never doing the troll any other way. Seriously, though, that's pretty good. Where's my water at? Right there? There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Executed. Did I miss anything else? No, I'm pretty sure I read everything. Deploy the dead squad. One is good. All right, let's go turn this in, and that'll be the end of the stream. We're gonna have so much disposable cash. I'm excited for it. Oh, I leveled up. Level 11. I'm gonna put strength up to 20, and then work on vitality a little bit. We're at the caravan. I may as well talk. I don't know if it does anything. Like, you know, I haven't checked. So I know we can talk to her about with the troll thing. So 60%. Where's she at? Did I send her on her way? I must have. She's probably out there gathering up pelts or something. All right. Well, can't do that. Can't wait for the new proselyte death animations. The new proselytes are gonna be terrifying. Vitality. You know, we also might see slings as the part of the next patch, because that one proselyte has a sling. So maybe vitality, not willpower, for reduction on cooldowns. I'm vitality for tankiness. I be tanky. Ooh. Arna's theme music after defeating the troll. Arna na 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 na. And then Star Wars theme music starts playing. Slings and wands wouldn't be surprising. What? Yeah, did you not notice that one of those trolls? I see it, sorry. Did he just try to call me? I'm so confused. About that troll contract and just dead. You're welcome. 4,000 crowns. But yeah, one of them had a sling. I don't know about wands being introduced yet, but definitely I could almost 90% guesstimation that slings would probably be coming up pretty soon. So as a grand total, we've got 4,000 here. That puts us just under 14,000 or just under 15,000 gold. That's not bad. Plus I got things to sell. Look at this. Oh my god, we're gonna be so freaking well off. I'm excited for this. This is great. Slings and wands were on the roadmap. Though I think wands being both magical and ranged weapons probably will have their own skill tree. Well, they already do have their own skill tree. What are you talking about? They already do. Have you forgotten? Wands skill tree. So perhaps not. Wait, there was a gold candelabrum in that man's bedroom. Why not, you know? Because stealing there, I have to walk past guards, and I don't want them to stop me. Slings can go under regular range. But yeah, yes. He's like, but of course. That's it, though. I'm going to be done with the stream today. I think we've accomplished a lot. We knocked out two rounds of contracts, one in Osbrick, one in Manshare, plus the troll. So that's fantastic. Very solid. Easy fights. Yeah, basically it. That's all I got for you guys today. I will see you all Wednesday, I do believe. GG's, like the stream, like, comment, subscribe, share this channel. Duh, you know what to do. Nice stream. Take care. You as well, Blue Ranger. Ready for that tier 4 gear next stream? I know, it's gonna be so good. So we're gonna start off with a Bryn shopping spree. Great stuff. And everybody, if you haven't done so, please thank Bartholomew for all the effort and work he placed on our brand new starting screen. It's a beautiful thing. Level 1 cap challenge win. I've done that before, honestly. And all I did for that level 1 was just to clear the troll. I didn't want to go any further than that. It was a pain in the ass. Let me be completely honest with you. Pain in the ass. I did no stats. I did no skills. It was just me meleeing everything together, or meleeing everything. And all I have to rely on is gear. So probably not going to do that one again. It's been 6 years? Wow, thank you. 6 years. What? What's been 6 years? The sooner it ends, the faster it'll be able to witness the new waiting screen. Too funny. Let me go see who I can raid over on Twitch real quick. Stoneshard, Twitch. 6 hours. Oh, it has been 6 hours of stream. Yeah. Oh, damn, it was damn near perfect. It says 6 hours and 54 seconds. So pretty much spot on. Let's see, Stoneshard. But yeah, I'm hoping to see an update here soonish. There's dog food. Dog food raided us before. Let's raid dog food. Let's see, /raid TOG. And then I think it's 2 underscores. Yeah, it is. Param! Yeah, you're just showing up a little too late, brother. We're about to head out. I'm gonna put you in dog food stream in a second. But welcome. We beat the troll. Who's that? Oh, it's all right. Oh, sorry. Appreciate you stopping in though. Congrats. Thank you. It was. I don't think we took any damage that whole fight though, Param. I ended it with like 106 HP. Maybe we did, but I didn't even notice. I know it didn't get hit. Oh, here we go. Nice. And if we talk to her, we have the troll tusks. And does that increase her? It did. She went from 60% to 70. Oh, that is awesome. That is a lot. Put that like this. Reorganize. Pick up one of these. Can I make more room? Because I'm kind of lacking right now. Yes, I can. All right, rest up. Cool, that is it. Y'all have a wonderful day. And thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You as well. Imagine streaming for 6 years only for food and potty breaks. Guinness World Record for sure. All right, y'all. Bye. I know I'm still here. I'm trying to click the button.